Okay then, everybody, welcome back. So, here is attempt 32, so instead of doing the usual thing of playing through the first month over and over again, I decided to play through the first month myself. That way we could see all the soldiers that we have promoted. That way I wouldn't have to do all the talking and stuff. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly go through all of these soldiers, and you guys will be able to see every single soldier in the campaign from here. So, there we go. In fact, let me do just like a quick explanation of what each soldier's job is. So, Loki Jazz over here is going to be a member of the Overwatch squad. Overwatch Akimbo, we're going to try to make that work. Rishi over here, I'm turning her into a Mech Templar, so don't worry too much about her kit here. This is going to be one of our endgame Dragoons. We do have improved suppression on this person. This Shinobi ended up with Shadowborn, so that's really good. We have a Hell Knight with impact compensation. This one I console commanded in. This one over here, just a kind of generic type of build. We do have 40 below. I don't know how good this is because most stuff is immune to freeze, but I wanted to try it out. Over here we have our Overseer. This is our Heavy. This is our Support. I'm probably turning the Support into a member of the Overwatch squad also. I'll show you guys the squads where everyone's set up later. We have a Warden over here. I'm planning on making them into an Amplifier. We have a Surgeon over here that actually learns Sentinel, as well as Call for Fire. I might put this person on an Overwatch team, I'm not sure yet. We also have our other Scavenger here. We have a Rook over here, and we did get Pack Tactics, so that's pretty nice. And they also came with Sentinel, but we can't really learn all of this stuff, so I'll probably just go with Pack Tactics. If I have enough points to spare, then I'll try to learn everything else, but the main thing here is Pack Tactics. This is the main thing that I restarted Gatecrasher for, because I really badly wanted to play with another one of these Wraith Commandos. This one ended up with some very interesting roles down here. Obviously we can't learn everything, but we do have access to Crusader's Rage. No Apotheosis, unfortunately, but First Strike is also very similar in terms of damage output, I think, because it gives +3 for each of our pistol shots. We also get access to Fanfire if we don't want to use the original ability. I'm not sure if I want to use Fanfire instead of Unleash yet. I'll have to think about that. And then we also get Burial Blade and Amplify if we don't have other sources of these. And thank you very much for the subs, Ladonald. Much appreciated, sir. Also, I didn't say hi to anyone yet.
7 months of Gatecrasher. Time to finally win.
7 months of Gatecrasher. We'll see. But, welcome back, Nyan, Educated Machine, Harry's brother-in-law, Bladewalker, Arthra, Morvin. I didn't say hi to you guys earlier before I started. Here's our shivs. What else have I not looked at yet? I think that's about it. Here's the other sharpshooter. We have cool under pressure on this one, so we're going Alpha Mike Foxtrot. And then I think there was one more sharpshooter that we didn't look at. Here's the other sharpshooter, just going full hollow targeter. Did I show off the Jane Kelly yet? This Jane Kelly, I'm not sure what I want to do with her. I did realize that she had Crusader's Rage, so I was thinking we try some sort of Reaper build, but I'm also still thinking we just go Chimera and do Combat Knife plus Bullseye. Both options are kind of okay options. I'm not sure which one I want to go with yet. We also have a Prowler over here. I'm just going to make him a part of the Stealth Squad for ECM. And that is going to be our starting squad here. Educated Machine is getting turned into a Bounty Hunter. I'm making 2 more Sharpshooters, and I'm planning on turning this High Bull person into another Surgeon. And then this guy I'll just random promote because he's got 18 mobility. I think I bought every single soldier that we got from the black market. We did all of the first month's missions. I think we got like 1 hack reward. I managed to bring the Scavenger on a mission twice and managed to use up all of our our marks. So that's kind of good. Trying to see if there's any way I can go over the missions. I once had a mod that helped us do that. I don't know if I kept that mod in. I think it's in Avenger Report. No, I guess I don't have that mod anymore. Okay, I guess I don't have the mod that shows you guys the missions that we did, but we finished the first month's worth of stuff. And we are about to begin the next month. I scanned to make sure that we would find our very first engineer and scientist mission, and we got the very first scientist mission really late, but we did actually get it in the end. So that's good. So now that I have this, I am actually allowed to go to the black market, buy ourselves a scientist. I made sure to buy things like what works, I wouldn't forget it today. That drop over there is the blue snake, so we'll pick that up in just a bit also. I see that the data pads are heavily requested. I might sell both of them, but I do kind of want to have enough laptops. Let me see if there's other stuff I can sell around here. We can sell most of this stuff. I'll probably sell the basic heavy barrels and the bayonets. And we'll just begin from here. Basic scopes can all be sold. All the weapon crates, make sure that we have enough money. We do, and we can get our very first scientist. Alright then. That's that. Let's go pick this up, and then decide on what we need to do. Oh yeah, I should also go over the geoscape situation with you guys also. Let me send out a squad first. I also did set up our squad system, so I have an idea of which squads we want to send out. This rookie needs to get promoted, so I'll probably just send them with everyone here. Take one out. Who are we taking out of this one? We'll take the sharpshooter out, I think. The sharpshooter will come out. We'll put that rookie in that we planned on bringing in. This is extract from city, so no hacking necessary. This is going to be a quick in and out mission. Send you guys in. Good.
In position for deployment.
Okay, let's see. Another thing I should go over with you guys is the geoscape and what I plan on doing with this run. So in this run, I see that we have access to New Mexico as a potential hostage region. So we can contact up, go this way, and try to hostage New Mexico. We can also contact into New Arctic. I think I'm targeting New Arctic because I went this way first. Probably. And I didn't go this way because this place had 6 strength in it. There was actually a faceless in this region, and we killed it with Jane Kelly's help. In fact, Jane Kelly's in here right now. I should probably take her out and put someone else in there. For now, let's temporarily throw our sharpshooter in there. I'll probably need Jane Kelly soon. And then we're also considering to hold New Arctic hostage. I think New Arctic is easier to hold hostage, maybe? No, I think this place is easier actually, because I just need to contact here, liberate these two, then I get to it, right? Contact here, liberate the... Well, it's kind of the same with both of these spots. Well, no, I have to liberate here actually, it's slightly different. Okay, maybe I should go into this... Maybe I am going in this way instead, I forgot. There's also this spot over here that's hostageable, but there's no connection here, so we technically have to go around the sides like that. Got another mission over here. Start liberating the region, why not? For this one, I'm going to start bringing in our scavenger. This is going to be a hack mission, so we obviously need to bring in our hijacker. Let me see if I can get my hijacker in here. I don't have my hijacker, but I can bring you guys in. I'll bring that Dragoon in, followed by one of our scavengers, and then we'll bring in the Tesla Trooper for EXP, and then the last few people we'll bring in will just be strong people like Jane Kelly, maybe the combat medic, overseer, technician, somebody that needs to like see more action so they can get ready to fight the Chosen. I'm thinking we'll just bring in the... Let's bring in the Rook so we have a tank, I think. Check the YouTube feed, we effed briefly. It seems okay for me again. Hopefully it's fine. I do see that it's playing out right now on my screen. Thank you for that, though. I like how Blade Walker was screaming, "It's so obvious, it's West Africa!" And I'm just like, oh yeah, there it is. Oopsies. Okay, you guys should be good. Let me send out you guys next. Okay, another liberation mission here. So now, the main thing we should start doing though is liberating this spot, because the faster we liberate this spot, the faster we can contact either here or here, depending on which way we want to go. Another mission over there. Let's send out another squad. For this one, we have our Overseer, Akimbo, Surgeon. We have a lot of shooters on this team. I think we need some more Brute Forcers, though. I guess the Combat Medic counts as a Brute Forcer, kind of. They only truly count as a Brute Forcer if they can actually land their grapples, though. Weapons and a lot of our other research is off just by a little bit too long. So I'm trying out nothing much really. I almost lost my Hijacker and my Templar during 2 of the missions that we were on. The Templar bled out and the Hijacker got shot down to 1 HP. And aside from that, I think there's not really much else to talk about. We had a couple of wounds, but nothing super big. Yeah, that should be it. So I played through the first month. I've trained up all the soldiers, and I saw the entire roster. I liked what I saw, and this is the Gatecrasher that we're going to go with. Okay, let's head over to here, look for our liberation. Once we get it, we'll go pick up our alien. If we don't find it before, like, 5 days before the next supply drop, I'll just pick up the alien anyways. Liberation? No liberation, but we do have a smash and grab. I don't have my full Overwatching squad available here, and that's okay, I think. Storm Rider, Mission. Yeah, let's bring a Shiv in. I think we're going to need to start bringing Shivs in right now. Everyone else, just grab whatever equipment we can. Do you ever bother bonding people? You know what? This time I actually did start with a little bit of bonding. I usually don't think about it too much because bonding only gives you movement actions until like later on. But this time around I decided like I was going to set up the squad system and everything. So I'll go over that too. I completely missed that. Smash and grab. Technically with a smash and grab I can bring an extra unit and there's a chance that we can get 6 crates. But then I have to deal with 10 to 12 enemies. I don't know if I want to deal with that. And I might be able to run 1 less mission if I do it that way. Oh, you know what I just realized? I wanted to train this person into the officer. Why did I bring them with me? I have to put them in the GTS, oh my gosh. How much time passed from that? I have enough time to abort this mission. The 18 mobility guy is the one I want to random promote. Almost messed that up.
Sky Ranger deployed. They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Okay, we need you. Okay, I need you out of here. The 18 mobility guy comes with you guys because he can random promote. Okay, you guys go out now. And then the other rookie should be training because they have high will. So I want the high will rookie to be training in the GTS to become a surgeon so I can get another officer unit. Okay, now we have it set up correctly.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Yeah, I was looking down there, I was like, wait, why do I have the wrong rookie in there? Okay, so let's bring along... So this is a smash and grab, so we need 1 stealther. We'll bring the Storm Rider, and I guess... Do I bring the Shiv or a Technician in? I'm okay with just bringing double Shivs on a later mission. We'll bring the Technician for this one, and we'll just bring double Shivs for a later mission, I think. Everyone else here should be good. Let's get you guys out there. Continue looking for our liberation here. And I was also going to go over some of our bonds. So let me go over from the squad management screen here. So this isn't my finalized squads yet. But this is going to be our assassin hunting squad. It's obviously not this one, but it's going to be this one over here. This guy's going to get promoted to be a surgeon. Over here, I'm still planning out what I'm going to do with the Warlock squad. That I still need to think about. This is going to be our Overwatch squad. Right now you see a couple of other new people in here because I had to fill in some slots, but eventually we'll see just the Akimbo, the Rook, the Support, Destroyer, and not the Technician. Covert Ops is just going to have stealth people like Tesla Trooper, Dragoon, Scavenger, Muton Prowler. And then over here I have some Get On Point mission squads that I'm going to start building up. Each of these will have one Scavenger in them to help us gather more supplies and stuff. And that's that.
I have made a number of interesting
So we're doing a slightly different version of the tech rush this time. We'll see how effectively this plays out. Magnetic weapons. I think I need to go hybrid materials first.
Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I will make that our highest priority.
And there's our liberation. Okay, good. So for our first liberation here, we have a couple of soldiers that we can bring along. Not very strong soldiers, though. We have the Muton Prowler and the Sharpshooter hiding in our havens. I guess I'll pull them out for now. And then we'll bring along one Shiv also. Now, I think we'll probably have to boost this mission, and I think that's okay. I don't mind boosting this mission here. We'll get back most of the intel from the reward anyways, and then we can start progressing our liberations. Internet is acting up again? Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do about that. Honestly, not much. I'll try to slow down the pace of the stream so you guys can hopefully catch up. Internet seems to be okay on my end. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or if it's a me thing. But for now, we're just sending out soldiers, so I'll talk and do stuff, and it should mostly just get saved onto YouTube. Hopefully.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I have a deep confusion about the squad system. I've never used it. At least in my experience, it's better to just put the available people wherever they're applicable. I think so too, but I'm trying to use the squad system more to kind of organize things a little bit better. And another thing about using the squad system is that if you use it, you're more likely to have people bond together. There's also a slight little system with the officer system, where officers that participate on more missions with some of their, what's it called? The YouTube feed is also cutting out at the same time. Oh, really? Because it's not saying that I'm dropping frames here is the thing. Usually when we have this type of stuff, it says like dropped frames and it tells me like I dropped like some percentage of my frames, but this time around it's not actually showing dropped frames. Did anyone die in this first month? Nope, nobody died in this first month. Everyone is still very much alive. Okay, let me know if the stream is back and better. Let me take this out. Let me know if stream gets better. Okay, anything else I need to talk about here? I don't think so. We're mostly just scanning around right now. Since we found both our liberations, I might as well head down here and pick up our alien defector. We should be good right now. Okay, that's good to hear. Both our sharpshooters finished up training. Fred, I'm going to turn you into another surgeon. "15 days for a hidden event." And we got our Viper Marauder. Let me go and name this Viper real quick. I'm going to give this one to Neko, because I promised Neko that I'd have at least one campaign with a living snake. Hopefully.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the
Heavy hitter, that's a pretty good one.
Confidence boost at any
High
stage.
intelligence, stop at nothing, saboteur, lightning reflexes, dervish. Blood trail. Deal +1 damage. Because right now, the thing that's different about these weird internet acting up moments is that usually it says frames dropped on my thing. But this time around, like, I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now, because I have that one overlaid at the top right now. And that one is saying that everything is going just fine, in fact. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with this thing this time around. If I need an Overwatcher, the snake is actually a pretty decent one right now. Do I need another Overwatcher? Or do I just want another infantry type unit? You know what I could do? You have very high intelligence this time, so I can teach you some of the more expensive stuff. By teaching you Dervish, I can make it so that the cooldown on this ability is actually only a 2-turn cooldown, so essentially you get to use this ability every other turn, which is kind of neat. And your Sidewinder will also come up a lot sooner because of that, I think. And then we'll just do the classic anatomy, shooting sharp, or armor combo there. And we'll have a very high cooldown based unit based on how much stuff it can kill. Teach you Flush naturally, and either lower profile or Slither. I guess Slither is another cooldown based ability, so maybe I go Slither. Gives you a lot of bonus defense, and you can stand out in the front lines and continue shooting. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that. Would I rather low profile or Slither? I think I'll take low profile still. This gives me a few more bonus offensive stats, while this only gives me defensive stats. And I've already got defense from over here. 78 aim snake. Yeah, the aim on that snake's pretty damn good. Okay then, anything else we need to do? I think we head back up over to... We have to get ready to do that mission. But first I need to wait for a squad to come... Well, I kinda have a squad. Not a great squad. In 19 hours I'll have a squad for that. Shiv, Viper, double sharpshooter. Is that a good squad? Oh yeah, we do have an unnamed guy over here. I'll name him after I send him on the next mission, if he survives it. Here's what we'll do. Let's start by scanning down here for now, because I know almost definitely they're going to send a supply convoy over here soon. Another mission? Ooh, a scientist mission. I would boost that and send out a squad for that, I think. In 7 hours, I'll have a combat engineer ready. Can I wait 7 hours? I think I can, especially if I wait at Templar HQ. I can wait like 3 hours for that. Let's slow this down a bit. Slow-mo 0.5. Half speed it. As soon as we see the message, we pause. And then we head up.
For Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Back to normal speeds. Okay, let's see if we can actually send out a full squad here. So we have our combat engineer, followed by our Viper. We have our Shiv. This is rescue VIP from vehicle. We've got 2 sharpshooters over here. This isn't exactly a very strong mission. I don't know how I feel about this team. Okay, this will be the first hard mission that we have to do. 10 to 12 enemies, rescue the VIP from vehicle. Let me see if I can just slot on a bit more defenses onto our snipers. No, that brings it down to 99%. This guy's got 8 HP, so I think it's okay if I don't give him any equipment. It's certainly looking a little bit questionable, though. We'll bring 1 smoke grenade to make use of our combat drugs. How's your mobility? Not very high. I think you should actually switch over to using an assault rifle instead. So I'm gonna give you the basic assault rifle. Although I do need somebody that can kill off drones. Giving you a shotgun gives you the ability to kill off drones. I think I should take at least 1 hunting shotgun person. Alright, this is gonna be the sketchy mission of the run.
Deployed.
If we can win that, though, we get ourselves an extra scientist, which would be absolutely amazing. If we're lucky, a point of strength from here leaves and heads down to here.
Course for East Africa.
First, you kill an alien, then and only then do you have the right to a name. Reminds me of those movie plots where there's like a guy who's got like this background that he wants to erase, and they're like, do this job for me, and then we'll issue you a new birth certificate or something like that. Wow, fuck, all of this sucks ass. Probably regenerates, but I'm not happy with taking this. I think this is worse for early game, because early game you kind of need to like work down the purifiers, whereas late game you care more about just one-tapping them, so them getting extra armor sucks a bit more in the end game. I'll take regeneratives.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing
Library
efforts.
materials complete.
Glenn, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the Advent working.
I have a couple of missions here that are ready to launch soon. Just gonna launch this right now, I think. Get that liberation out of the way so we can start putting these people to work elsewhere. Wait, that wasn't Bluey? That should have been Bluey. What were the defectors this run? Muton Prowler and Wraith Commando. I reset it specifically for the Wraith Commando because its kit actually looked incredibly fun on second inspection.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Alright, let's go hack that thing.
Explosives.
First things first, let's move forward with... What do we move forward with? We'll move forward with the with the Jane, I think.
Moving to designated position.
Do we go over the building or do we go around the building? I feel like we go over the
Orders
building.
confirmed. Moving out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
First squad right over there. Let's get ready to take care of those guys. I kind of don't mind if I get caught, so I'm just going to run all the way over here. I want to see if I can mark one of them, but I can't mark them from this angle, unfortunately.
That settles it.
And I'm going to keep the Tesla Trooper as our main stealther, probably. I'll have you come upstairs, perhaps? Maybe not. Did you update the Barbarian? Oh my gosh, I forgot about it again. I'm so sorry. You know, when we finally roll a Barbarian, I'll definitely remember to update because I'll actually be playing with one. I'll definitely get an update on one eventually, I promise. Do I just shoot this guy? I guess I could. We won't even do that much damage though, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like we're gonna do no damage, then they're gonna run up to here and flank the guy and kill him. Do I have follow-up if we fail to get that? We should. And we also have the Plasma Blaster. Game's a little bit far away to reach, unfortunately, but I'm also running out of turns, so I should probably just take this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, the officer running back there. We'll allow you to try to take a shot on that guy. Nice try. You've got a pretty good flank from right over here, so I guess we'll start with that. Let's also see if we pull anything else. We don't pull anything else, that's good. Well, let's go finish off the gunner, because he's the biggest threat here. Gunner down. Then after that, we need to take care of this biotrooper. I can chop him from right down here on this angle, so that's pretty good. We can't reach the other guy, so might as well just go for the biotrooper here. Dead biotrooper, and next round I'll throw an evac zone up further down this way so I don't have to relocate it later. I can run the rook all the way up and try to slap that guy, which I might actually do here. Nice disorient. And hopefully that forces the officer to either target the rook or run away. Here comes another group of enemies down the sides. Necromancer, Biotrooper, and Grub. We've encountered 6 of the enemies on the map. There should be another group of 3 or 2 out there. Here comes a shot. Shoots us as expected. Now we can kill him nice and quietly from over here. We do have combat protocol on this person. I could save that up for any drones that we find, or I could just start killing these guys. I feel like I just start killing these guys. Jane is actually able to run all the way up to here and down that Necromancer possibly, but I have to make sure that there's nothing else out there. We do have flashbang support, and we do also have shield protocol support. I think I'm feeling comfortable enough to send Jane all the way down and chop this guy. Why is she chopping from over here? Supposed to be over there. I'll teleport her over.
Target the asset.
Supposed to be standing here. There we go. Then after that, we need to kill off the officer. I need to decide whether or not I want to flashbang, shoot, or something. We have a plasma blaster which can be used to expose the biotrooper, and then we can shoot him to death using this soldier over here. I still need to find a way to kill off this officer. Well, I can just shoot him, right? Here, let me just make sure not to give him some smoke.
Maintaining position.
And if we fail to kill him, we actually have a combat protocol on the Tesla Cooper. So let's move you upwards so you can get a little bit closer in on the action. I think you're going to be the one to grab the objective, so I should get you as close as possible. But no, Jane should be the one to get the objective, actually. Jane is the one that actually has high hack stat, funny enough. We see that there's a medic down there, so we now know where the final group of enemies are hiding.
I hope it's worth it.
I can flashbang, or I can shoot my thingy. I think I shoot my thingy. I'm pretty sure shooting the thingy is the right call here.
Light 'em up.
And by shooting the thingy, we've lowered him down to 1 HP, and that should allow you over here to possibly score a kill. 77 addicts. Can you get him? Nice kill. Oh, I destroyed Jane's cover, I just realized. Oops. It's okay, this thing's not that threatening. It does like 2 damage at most. Okay, somebody does need to make sure that they grab this though, and this will almost definitely pull that group that was up there. And over here we've got the last group of 3 out there. Let's get ready to take care of these guys. I'm going to start with a flashbang probably. I need to kill this grub, otherwise it's going to be able to try and poison bomb someone. So maybe what I do is I come up and try to hit it with a maim.
On your order.
Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's move up and maim it, that way it can't do its thing. A little bit of chip damage.
A little off.
Then we can focus on the guys around here. How do I do that? I have a flashbang from you, so I can actually have you be the one to flashbang, so let's do this instead. Let's put up a shield on our rook. And before I forget, let's actually throw out our evac zone.
Get an evac in
Shield
here.
up on the rook, that way they don't have any medbay time.
This is Firebrand.
Then after that,
Hold tight.
the rook will throw the flashbang on the remaining guys down here. And the dragoon will throw another flashbang on the guy down here. And that should be everything on the map under control here. And then we just need to get off some damage against that grub. I do have my mark available on the next round, so next round I'll probably come over here and mark something on that side. Let's hollow target this thing, because you naturally have built-in hollow target. And try to kill that thing. It's okay if you can't, though. And you can't. Nice try.
Taking heavy fire.
This looks a little ugly.
Little bit of chip damage on Jane. She's okay, though. Excuse me. Mark that grub. Continue blasting it until it dies, hopefully. It's doing a very good job of not dying. I'm gonna shield up Jane because she's gonna be in the front lines doing frontline things. Jane can actually lightning slash. Let's see if you can kill this thing for us. Not quite.
Hardly did anything.
Sovereign can flashbang again. You have no flashbang, but you can run up from behind and disorient this fellow.
Taking fire. Incoming over here.
There we go. Rook is going to eat all the overwatches. Slap this guy. I don't know if that'll reapply disorient or not. We'll see if it does. And then after that, I want this thing dead really badly. So let's see if you can land that. Come on, you guys. Kill it. Thank you.
Hostile target down.
I could either run Jane over here to help kill these guys, or I can have Jane come back and start getting ready to get the hack. I feel like Jane might need to come back and get the hack, actually. I'm gonna throw one more flashbang on top of these two guys, and then have Jane go back for the hack.
Light 'em up.
Duelist is gonna run for his life. Cooper is gonna turn around. This guy's turning around also. They actually really want this rook now, suddenly.
They're all over me.
Yeah, we need to start making it to the objective, so let's have Jane just run straight for the objective here.
On it. We've got the objective in sight.
Hey Jane, you've got the objective, that's good. And the rest of you guys need to find a way to kill off the remaining enemies around there. We do have a flank on that duelist, so I'm probably gonna take that. Unless I decide to go for a flashbang. We have a really good flashbang there. Maybe I have the rook take the kill and just continue stunning these guys with flashbangs.
Let's do this.
Oh, somebody should also get ready to pick up that loot. I was gonna take a 50% shot with you, but I think the better choice is for you to come up with the loot.
It is clear.
Okay, and then we'll see if this rook has what it takes to kill off this duelist.
Be something there.
Alright, Oxford, can you do it?
Holding.
Of course not.
I got a piece.
Killing things as an XCOM unit? No, it's not happening. Never happening. It's impossible. It's an impossibility. He's gonna live also. Why is the Tesla Trooper's gun so bad? It's not even an armored unit. At least you had an argument against the Advent Trooper, but this time around there's just no argument for that. This medic is very confused. Okay, let's go pick this up real quick, and then we can turn around and start killing them. I do see an enemy protocol in here. Unfortunately, we don't have a proper hacker with us. Damn it, I'm never lucky.
Piece of cake.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
The... Oh, what is that move? I said up here, you... Can he not move up there? Here, let me redo this again. Where did I have him? I had him here. Okay, let me give action points. Action points. To... Okay, I said up here.
What's over there?
There we go. Okay, that's much better.
Item here.
We have a shot on that guy and a shot on this guy. I'm gonna go for the taser against this guy using this soldier here. Because he's only got 2 HP, so I might as well use the combat protocol on this fellow here. Then after that, we're gonna start opening fire on this guy down here. Unfortunately, he's heavily armored, so it's pretty hard for our squad to get enough damage to kill him. Can our rook deal enough damage to kill him? I don't know. I don't trust the rook to do enough damage. Should I just continue disorienting with my flaps then? Can I get a high ground shot on anything? No. I should be careful, they might come around... No, they can't reach him, I think. That's too far away. And they can't flank him from there. Okay, so I guess you're kind of safe up there at least. I would rather them shoot at the rook than anything else, so I guess I'm still gonna have the rook slap or do something. But I'm forced to stand out in the open if I use my rook for this. That's the one problem with all of this. I could also just grab loot, put up my shield, and then just take a shot or something. Here, let's slap this guy. He's currently flanked by this guy, so he might just try to double dash away. Worst case scenario, the rook takes some damage here.
That armor's tough.
And we'll see how that plays out. I could also have you go for a chop. No, you won't do any damage. Try, not gonna connect.
Possible.
He did double dash away like I thought. That's good. Here comes the medic. He's gonna go for a disabling shot. Does get it. Alright, this round, guys. Can we kill them this round? We got Jane over here. Jane can definitely do stuff. And then we also have our marking capabilities on you. Unfortunately, the game's being incredibly mean and forcing me to choose to mark and not attack. I wanted to mark and attack this round. I guess that's fine. We'll have you come down to here. Give us a mark on this guy. Jane should have enough damage output to kill this. Oh shit, you can't reach that guy.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright then, the wreck. Can you get this guy? Almost.
The armor.
Tesla Trooper, can you kill this guy? Come on, team. Kill one enemy. Just kill one thing, you guys. They did it! They killed one thing! It's a miracle! A Christmas miracle! This guy's gonna live, but he might just double medkit. One medkit. One move. Okay, I want to see if I can mark that guy one more time before we leave. So we have to find a way to stall for 2 rounds over here.
Sure, why not?
There's also reinforcements, so we can also mark the reinforcements if we want.
Good to go. Standing fast. Scanning.
I'm gonna have you stand here so you can hit as many of the reinforcements as possible.
Covering now.
I guess at this point we can just kill this guy. Where's he hiding? He's like there.
Moving to position. X-ray neutralized. Toss me some ammo. I've got eyes on.
Okay, another group of enemies on the sides over here. Unfortunately, no connection.
It's still moving.
Wait, they have light. Oh, we have that sit rep. Okay, I was wondering, like, why do they have lightning reflexes? We'll come over here and slap this guy for a little bit of disorient. Nice disorient. Then after that, I could try to kill this guy with Jane Kelly, assuming I can get a little bit more damage off against him. Or I can just finish off this guy. I'm thinking we need to finish off at least one of them. And I have a combat protocol here, so that should be fine. We'll have Jane go for the slash against this guy down here. I do want that guy dead more so than this guy, because this guy's actually disoriented. Okay, excellent work from Jane. She has enough HP to survive a hit from this guy without getting put in the med bay, so that's why I'm doing this. And then everybody else will just sit tight. And not do anything too risky, I think. And you're just going to position yourself right over here so you can get ready to try and mark him.
You're just lucky they don't let me use
Perfect.
my hand.
Heading
All
out.
crates obtained, let's get out of here.
Affirmative.
Fine.
Dramatic exit.
The stream is having another stroke again? Aw, man, really?
Firebrand is returning to base.
F or no F? Are we back again? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause the stream real quick and then restart it and see if that fixes everything. Okay, stream is back up, hopefully. Excuse me. I got stuff in my throat today.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
I think we take Keen Edge. If I'm gonna do the shooter build with Jane Kelly, then I would rather take Shredder. But if I want to do the Swordmaster Crusader's Rage Reaper build, then I have to go Keen Edge. If I had to take a pick here, I would probably pick the shooter build. This is a very unique build that we don't really get to do too often, but we have a Jane Kelly that learns Crusader Rage, so we can actually just give her a vector rifle and have her like triple shot with her kit. And that's really, really good. I think we'll go with the shooter Jane Kelly build. It's pretty rare that I have a Jane Kelly with that much accuracy, so I wanted to try that out. Ninth Elite Autoloader, that's a great pickup.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we got a couple of missions hiding over here that need to be done. 11 days for that one. We have a smash and grab that's finishing up here. I think we'll just do the 11 days hacker resistance computer mission.
Eastern Europe.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
I think we'll just send in pretty much the same squad as before. The squad worked pretty well together, so let's use them again. Have fun out there, you guys. Excuse me. Keep having to cough today. I'm very sorry about that.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
We have a couple of missions that are finishing up around here. Do I want to wait till they go down to vulnerable or launch them right away? I think we wait till they go down to vulnerable.
Setting course for the east.
Meanwhile, I'm going to continue sending our ship down to here, because I suspect we're going to get a supply convoy over here very soon.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got. Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander.
Okay, this is going to be the mission that we boost.
Fight with me. I hope you are truly ready to
Next liberation is ready. Hopefully our squad is capable of doing this.
strike at me.
It's a little bit of an awkward squad because we got like double sharpshooters on this one. So ever since I restarted, have we still had the hiccups? But we have a living meme bacon, I mean Shiv. Surely it counts for something. It does count for something, but the Shiv does die kind of easily if it's not supported.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Okay, from over here we can hack through there, but we don't actually have ranged hacking, so none of that actually matters. We'll start by running our Muton upstairs. This Muton also needs a name. Oh, well, there's a group right down here. Hello. I think we just run up and overwatch these guys.
Good idea. Plan is irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
One dead. Can we get a second dead? Aye. 2 dead. Nice. And all that's left is the sectoid observer. I wanted my snipers to shoot at the observer, but unfortunately I could only really see the, Oh, nice, we even got a shot against him. Unfortunately I could only see these 2 guys down there. Decent hit.
How embarrassing.
Are you able to shoot from close range? %. Okay, so you can't shoot from close range, it seems. Do I overwatch it? I guess I overwatch it.
Okay, I'll go. I'm ready.
Okay, I guess we overwatch this guy and see what he does. Get him! Got him. Nice work.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat. Even though they
And we got ourselves an leading core. Nice pickup. 3 enemies killed. There's a few more down there that need to be dealt with. I'll start by running the shiv all the way up. Maybe I'll do a scanning protocol from here. Okay, so we know that the next group of enemies will be close by. I need to get my snipers up to a position that's acceptable enough for me to start shooting at them. Unfortunately, these positions kinda suck for our snipers. Yeah, these positions aren't great. I can't get on top of the building in a satisfactory way that lets me be behind covers, so I think the next best thing we have is to hide around these angles over here. But even so, this full cover blocks your sight.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
From over here, the full cover blocks our sight slightly less because we can actually peek straight down past it from here. We're gonna have to somehow fight our way through this without a ranged hacker.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
One group of enemies are going down that way. Or so I thought. Here comes another group of enemies heading this way, and that's gonna be the sectoid. Is that all part of one pod? Okay, these 3 are part of one pod, and that's part of a different pod, it seems. Okay, how do we take care of these fellows here? This sniper doesn't see anything. But if I take this shiv and run it through the walls, I think then that guy can see stuff. Okay, there's a guy down there. Can you hit that guy? Ah, you can't hit that guy, unfortunate. Wait. Oh, you're so dead. Aw, he's not so dead. What the heck? He was supposed to be so dead. Muton, can you make him so dead? Come on, guys. Your guns do so much damage when you use them against us. Do the same thing against them. God damn it! I fucking hate video games. He's so close to being dead. Somebody please just put him out of my misery. Okay, you can see him from here.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Please kill him. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me just demolish
And then after that, I think I can just move up and flashbang these guys. I really don't want that sectoid summoning shit. So we can prevent them from summoning shit with this. And that'll also prevent the Biotrooper from placing a gas bomb on top of us here. A little bit of chill. And we're okay. And the nice thing about all this is that we're actually slowly making our way up to the objective. Decent amount of damage on the sectoid. Can we make him dead somehow? I wish I had my bulldoze protocol, but I have to wait one more round for that. I can run up to this guy and pistol whip him to death, in which case I just have to make sure that the Biotrooper goes down. Can I ensure that the Biotrooper goes down? Somehow?
It's killing time.
If we double lead the target against him, he's likely to die, right? It's more like a 50% chance. Okay, you have like a 70% chance to hit him with this. That's actually kind of decent. I'll try this out. Okay, and then I need you to really badly kill that Necromancer if I don't want that guy to summon his zombie shit. I'm gonna holo target this guy to try really hard to make sure that he dies. If he summons zombies, we're gonna be stuck here forever, which is why I'm trying really hard to get rid of him. Nice work. And then all that's left is this Biotrooper up here. I would love to come a little bit closer, but then I just realized that the only person on this team that can hack is actually this guy over here. Do I flashbang or do I lead the target and try really hard to hit him? I think we flashbang for safety just in case he gas bombs here. Taking damage is kind of okay, getting gas bombed is not okay. Didn't get him. Okay, a little bit of chip damage, that's okay. Now then, I need you to be within range of the objective soon. I'm gonna put you right up here. That should put you in a spot where you can reach that next round. Muton over here is gonna come around the side and try really hard to actually get this guy. 70% is kind of bad. Let's do a holo target and see if we can make that shot just a little bit better. And maybe we'll have our Shiv take the first shot. Okay, that's a start. Okay, this should be 100% chance at kill. Should be. Hopefully.
On my way. Advent forces on the
Oh, hi there. And I think that's the last group of enemies there. Dead. Nice work. Okay, Loki Jazz, I need you to just go quickly grab this before more stuff shows up. I already see some reinforcements popping in, and we do not have the time to be waiting around here. You like his pistol just sitting up there? 72 aim, that is about average. That doesn't feel right.
Well,
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent File.
72 aim, that's about average, I would say.
In the area.
Maybe like slightly above. No, that's like maybe slightly below average, maybe. Or no, slightly above actually. Yeah, that should be slightly above average. Like reasonably okay. This position that we're in is slightly awkward. I do get to have a flashbang on only one of these guys, unfortunately. You have a shot, but your shot's so bad that I might as well just go for a hollow target instead. So what we're going to do is we're going to have super excellent hollow target this Pathfinder. And then attempt to have our Muton hit this guy. That was surprisingly good, actually. Not bad. Unfortunately, the rest of our squad can't really hit anything from here, so I think the top priority is to flashbang this guy. This guy's a threat. He can actually kill someone if he gets the crit. This guy, I don't think he can kill anyone from here, so that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll reload an Overwatch and possibly get one of the guys dropping in, perhaps. I can also put an aid protocol on someone if necessary. Technically, he can shoot at you if he's angled. I don't even think he can. I think you're safe here. Then I guess we just sit here and Overwatch. Is that double stun lancers? Oh, gross. Nasty. Luckily, this version doesn't have lightning reflexes. Okay, we're good. Here comes the disoriented Pathfinder. Alright, that Lancer has to die. Or we can all just make it out. That works too.
It's time to go.
Can you make it out? You can. Okay, good. I think we can all leave, that means. And if that's the case, let's all leave, because this mission's looking kind of dicey right now with those two Lancers that just popped in. Alright, mission complete. Good job, you guys.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I really love the sound effect on the Pathfinder Hunter shots. Yeah, like that booming noise, right? It's very iconic to their guns.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and...
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Okay, good mission, everyone. So far, we're doing pretty good. One thing I haven't looked at yet is our new sharpshooters. I just want to quickly take a look at all of their skills. Where are the new sharpshooters that we picked up? I think they're down here. Sokasakos and this unnamed guy. Sokasakos doesn't really have anything special on her. I might consider turning you into our mech sniper, depending. Maybe. And this guy over here. You've got steady hands. I might turn you into the Requiem sniper rifle user. That steady hands is actually quite nice. We've also got access to scouting report. Yeah, maybe you become the Requiem sniper rifle shooter. Your accuracy is not very high though, which I guess is more of a reason for you to carry the Requiem sniper. And you're getting converted into a bounty hunter. Okay then. That should be fine, I
Just as you wanted
think.
to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Okay, the next thing we need to start doing is looking for Liberation 2 upstairs. Downstairs also, but I think it's more important that we get it upstairs. So let's head up over here and continue looking for our Liberation 2. Hopefully we find it. We've also finally unlocked this spot, so the R&D lab should be the next thing that we start working on. Okay, let's go get some money for the R&D labs.
Avenger plotting
That's
new
a
course.
pretty high priority facility.
Market is open.
I think I will sell this data pad. It sells for so much that it's just worth it, I think. Basic perception, reflex stock, speed loader, more twisted slag. And that should be good for now.
Laboratory construction initiated.
We'll set this over to 10 days. Once this is complete, we put a guy in here and then have all the gremlins work on the stuff down here. Once this is out, we immediately start getting our laboratory up and running. The next thing that we can do is we can either go for the infirmary, we can go for the proving grounds, we can go for a resistance ring. I'm thinking the right call is probably... or a power relay. That could also be an okay choice too. A power relay would allow me to build another facility as well as get my laboratory second slot up and running. That's a pretty big deal, actually.
Market is open.
Maybe not right now, because we just don't have the resources for it. Well, once I'm done with this, we'll probably have the resources. Let's take the entire squad back. We have 2 missions that we can just launch right now. We might as well launch them. I don't know, speed loaders seem pretty niche. They do feel kind of niche. I usually sell them. I'd be more inclined to hold on to them if they were worth slightly less, but they're worth 20 credits, so it's like they're niche and they're worth 20 credits. I might as well sell them every chance I get. Same with the powered bayonet, as well as the regular bayonets. I've been finding that I don't really use bayonets very much, and the credits that they're worth is just, it's worth selling them, I feel. Yeah, 20 bucks is just too good to pass up, I agree. Okay, this is a crate grabbing mission.
Go, go!
Good to go.
Moving.
We don't see anything outside over here.
All right.
Solid copy.
The big test will be whether or not we see anything as soon as we sneak out over that ledge.
Beat.
I love seeing Masema just jetpack around.
Got movement.
Closest spot is on that side, so we should be safe to drop down on the left side here. There's some doors opening.
Aye, aye.
Come on!
Running.
Okay, we do see the rest of the map down here,
Location confirmed.
and that's where a lot of the stuff that we're looking for is. If I'm very patient, I can actually use up all my cooldowns to mark everything on the map before we start fighting. I might consider that. Actually kind of worth it, maybe. First group.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's be patient here and just mark up a bunch of stuff because I can.
Good to go.
I've got my eyes on.
We're gonna be making full use of these scavengers to fund our tech rush. Gonna be the plan. And I have to wait... How many turns do I have to wait? 2 more turns.
I'm on it.
Safety's
I'm
on.
get
I'm
started.
on it.
One... 2. Our mark should be back up. We'll try to find a way to mark that abjurer next. In fact, he places himself right out here perfectly for us. I hear slither. I can't tell if that's sectoid noise or viper noises. But 2 of our marks have been used up. I feel like I should just go for it now at this point.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you down to there. See if we see anything inside of here. Nothing. There is another crate on this side. When I have my actions back, I'm gonna take a person and peek over this side.
Overwatch. I got my eyes on.
If they walk in and catch me, then we just start killing them. That's fine. And they are walking away. Perfect. Let's have you peek over this side next. Nothing else on this side. Tempted to drop out and just start marking the crates over here. It's a very wide map. Oh, I get it. Normally when I do this mission, I actually end up over here. This is one of the weird times where I actually started off from this angle back here. I think that's what's going on. Oh, that is weird, actually. I think I rarely ever start off from this side of the map here.
Okay.
Definitely a strange feeling.
Affirmative. Time to fortify our position.
On Overwatch.
What we'll do next is we're gonna start taking this guy and dropping him outside over to here.
On the move.
If we find anything. Nothing.
No need to ask twice.
We are splitting up our group a little bit much here, but I wanted to just be able to like grab this crate easily. So that means I also need to leave one person down here to grab this set of crates easily, I think. Just do.
Already there.
I'll put you over here, and you'll get ready to drop down and grab both of these crates, I guess.
We gotta stop them here.
Get some.
It's a very empty map, it feels. Maybe it's because most of the stuff is like accumulated in the back of the map, There could also just be a lot of them on this side.
Moving.
Nothing. Nothing.
Moving out. Got a group of hostiles over here.
There's another group. Okay, so that's the entire map right there. Now we've seen everything. If I can see that other sectoid, I can actually mark him up real quick.
Position confirmed.
Okay, now, is this being too aggressive with our marks? Possibly. Possibly. We are being quite aggressive with these marks right now. That is possibly being too aggressive. We'll see. I'll try to get the squad up just a little bit closer here. Let's be patient now. Are there any other crates that we're missing around here? That's the one back here.
You got it.
Seems like that's the main one.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You'll mark this one, and then you can run up to here and grab this one. Everyone else can grab all the other ones real quick. Then the main difficult ones will be the ones that are all the way down there. There's a couple of the ones that are up here that are kind of easy for us to grab, I think. Maybe not. I know there's at least this one up here. That's oh, here's another one. There's a couple that are easy for us to grab that are upstairs.
I've been ready.
And now we're just waiting for the opportunity to fight these guys. The last mark is up in one more turn. I guess we'll wait one more turn and then just mark everything on the map at this point.
Been ready.
Eyes peeled.
Might as well, right?
On Overwatch.
At the very least, if this mission goes really south, we'll have already completed the objective, because everyone here can just grab, like, a bunch of crates right away. I see a drone down there. Okay, let's be patient here.
I'm on it.
It's never nap time, baby.
Get
Overwatch.
Hopefully, like, maybe that sectoid and Celatid just, like, walk up to here and we can just kill them really easily between everyone here. While standing still, enemies will mark the red crates, we pick up the red crates that they've marked, and then, that's that. Hopefully. At this point, I don't even think I would mind if they revealed us. Although I would prefer not to have to fight everything on the map together. Oh my god, there's a drone behind us. Hello.
Enemy squad located.
Am I okay with that drone revealing us? I would just mark the crates that we have, grapple back here, drop down, and kill the drone with our shotgun, I think. I think we'll be okay here.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Come get some. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Patience. Okay, we are gonna have to fight everything on the map at once, damn it. It's like the one thing I really didn't want to have to do. This is what I get for doing this mission like this.
Cover's blown.
Come on!
Can we get at least a little bit of damage on these guys so I can just quickly kill them? Yes, we can. Big hit. Not bad.
Our target, minimal damage.
Sectoid should be an easy kill along with that grub afterwards. And I think our main goals are to kill all 4 of these guys and then just grab as much crates as we can. If I can get like 7, 8 crates, I'm happy. Okay, let's begin. How do we start this? First things first, we need to kill this thing back here. My grappling hook is ready to be used on something, but I don't have a very reliable grappling hook for now, so I probably won't use it just yet. This guy's gonna come forward and shoot me in the back if I stand here. So I think you need to back up. You can kill this guy pretty easily, I think. Do I mark these crates now, or do I leave them unmarked? That's another good question.
Evac, now!
Evac right in the middle of everything.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think we just start marking the crates that we can. It'll cause the red crates to be further down, but I think that's fine.
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
The hit chance against this thing is quite low.
What's over there?
Okay, first loot pinata opened.
How many is that now?
Drone should be taken out as quickly as possible to avoid any chances of us being stunned. What are the chances that this drone can reach me with 18 mobility? I want to say that it can't, but I'm actually not certain. I can't make it to the high ground with you. I can run back to here with you and then just shoot this drone. Preferably I shoot it from point blank though.
Tired of waiting around.
But maybe I move like this.
Finally!
Okay, and then one more shot from the akimbo should down it. Unless you miss every single shot like the akimbo that you are. It's the akimbo special. I'm gonna get the high ground to really try to make sure I hit this thing because I really need to hit it. There we go, got it. Then after that, I guess I start doing damage against this thing. It's either that or I try to stun this guy. I think we need damage against the grub. Okay, they are gonna start marking the crates that are like all the way far away from us. Ouch. A little bit of chip damage. Not gonna connect. Good.
Incoming fire.
It was not able to reach us, as we had hoped. Excellent.
I'm all right.
We do eat a little bit of damage from this guy. He's got to be careful because he's no longer got any armor left. Sectoid is on Overwatch. Here comes an acid spit. And we're still good. Kill off the last drone and I think we should be fine here.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Damn, that stings.
Okay, next thing we need to do, we need to kill off this last drone here. Do I have better accuracy from down here or up there? 94% from over here. Got 90%. Can I try to grapple that? I can grapple up to here and then run all the way behind these guys to grab that crate. That is technically an option. I can flashbang this thing for a round if I need to just stall a few rounds here.
I'm on it.
Do I trust you, Reed, to land the shot? Okay, that was a really good shot. That actually means I will probably just be sitting here, healing up, and then try to finish off that drone. Alright, fast guy, you got this? There we go.
You can't handle me.
And then we should be able to kill this guy, no problems. Nice work.
I think I got a piece.
Downed another guy. Okay, what else do we got here?
Can't handle me.
4 enemies left. The real question is, can we take out this grub? I don't actually know if we can. We might have to flashbang it. I do not want these grubs dashing up to us and just bombing us with poison, though. That would be like the worst case scenario here. I might just double flashbang both grubs. That might be the play here. Yeah, maybe we double flashbang both grubs.
Cover your eyes. Reloaded.
Can't get the other grub. I shouldn't have reloaded. Should have checked first before I reloaded, that is. Can I really not hit it? Oh, we're barely just out of range. Okay, the best thing I can do for you then is run you backwards so you don't get shot to death. Forcing to go that way. If I run all the way back to here, I don't think this grub can reach us. 16 mobility. It might. Nothing is guaranteed here. I'm gonna follow you all the way back and see if that'll get you to safety. Alright, we missed our first 2 crates, but that's okay. I expected this.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, they are going for the 4 HP guy. That's like the one thing I was really scared about. This thing can't do anything because it's trying to poison bomb, but it can. Observer takes its shot. Good.
Whoa.
Okay, we do get hit by a poison cloud from the Celtic grub on Fast Guy, it seems. They really don't like Fast Guy.
So good here.
They really, really don't like Fast Guy. I don't know why they keep trying to get him, though.
A little ugly.
They're just targeting him down with everything they've got. They're just like, see that guy right there? Kill this guy in particular.
Don't move. You'll be
Fuck him
alright.
up. Don't let him live. Hang in there, Fast Guy. We're gonna get you out of this.
You want some more? Weapons empty. Cannon
How long is that disorient? 1 turn. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna have you reload an Overwatch for now. We need to get ready to take care of this grub before it gets a chance to try and bomb us again. I can also just keep flashbanging it, and that would probably work decently well too. However, I do want to start hitting this thing with some damage, so I'm going to try and get to it. Keyword, try. That was a pretty good shot, not bad. If I put you on high ground, do you think there's a decent chance that we get it? I think I fall backwards with you if they don't get shot to death. I really don't want my scavengers getting wounded. But I need to be able to see it too. So back here is as good as we can get, I think. Try not to get one-rounded by that bio trooper up there. Of course you don't land it.
Miss the target. Roger that.
There we go, we got it. Okay. All the grubs have been taken care of.
Target's still up.
And now all that's left are these fellas over here. We got a couple of Overwatchers from up here, but we'll be okay here. First, let's start by having Fast Guy pick up the loot that he worked hard to pick up. Then after that, I can probably have you come down here and grab this, or I can have you go up here and pick that up. A flashbang on this guy will make him not a threat. My grappling hook is back up next round. I can hook over to up here, I think. Yes, I can. And then I could try to run for one of these crates up there. I think that's what we do here.
Deploying grapple.
I know there's a sectoid observer down here that's going to be making our lives a little bit tougher, but at this point we've encountered most of the enemies on the map, so I think we'll be okay.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
And the rest of our guys are just going to try and steal as many of the crates as we can from Advent. I know that there's this one guy over here, and there's actually the sectoid observer down there. I'm going to have to dash for this next round, but that's for next round, though. I don't want to do that this round while this guy's still at risk. So we got the flashbang over here, so I'm probably going to be using that here. Let's take a quick reload before we throw the flashbang. Keep that guy locked down, and we'll see if that guy can get up just a little bit closer and maybe do something for us here. Maybe even get him onto the high ground. That might help us out a lot more, in fact. How's your shot? 55%? This is way better. Hit him with that trick shot. Nice hit. And he should go down next round, no problems. And then after that, I'm actually going to have Adam Wing just keep their heads down so they don't get shot to death by the Observer. I want to minimize the chances of something bad happening here. The Observer is being smart and just overwatching down here and trying to catch people off guard. However, we know that he's exactly right over here in that spot. I don't know if this flanked them or not, though. We might have to eat a little bit of damage here. Can you throw a flashbang downstairs somehow? No, okay. I have to figure out whether or not we can see the observer from dropping down behind him from, like, over here. I think no matter what, somebody's gonna eat some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that guy will be able to see me once I start moving closer, I think. Let's see. I do eat the Overwatch for full damage. Ow. Oh, well, we kind of see the sectoid. He apparently has no cover there. That's a really weird position for him to be in. And yeah, I would have been able to jump down here and get him. I would have. Okay, let's keep this guy stunned for now. We're gonna have this person up here come down and start clawing this fellow to death. How much more time do we have for reinforcements? 2 more rounds. I think we'll be okay here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop you down from behind and you're just going to take the killing blow. And how many more crates do we have left over? Just 2 more? 1, 2. Nice shot. Biotrooper is dead. Okay, I either grab the crates or I attack the observer. I think the person upstairs will grab the crates and everyone else down here should be able to kill the observer. I think I really just want to grab the crates right now while we have the chance. Evac zone is right here, so we're right there. We can leave whenever we need to. Eventually. Get some damage off against him. And that's the last thing that needs to be grabbed before we go home. And overall, not a bad mission. 10 crates. And we got every single mark with the scavenger. Oh no, I can't reach it! No! Huh. We really can't reach it, huh? If I had 2 wounded people, I could reach this, but I don't have 2 wounded people. Yeah, I don't think we can get that last crate. Alright, it's gonna be a 9 crate mission, unfortunately. Let's kill this guy so we at least get something out of this.
Went off the armor.
We'll do one last check to make sure we really can't reach it. You have any speed boosting mobility powers? How about you? Can you grapple? Nah, even with a running med kit, you can only get up to here without a second person that's wounded. Nope, we can't get it. No! I wanted it so bad. People are doing a very bad job of getting their kills, it seems. Here, I'll just put you right next to this guy so we can just kill him with a melee attack and we'll just stun him one more time for safety. I don't trust you to land your shot. You'd probably have like an 80% shot or something. Alright, come on back. Even worse, 9 out of 12 crates mission in practically attempt 33 already.
Looks like they called in backup. This looks like the
See
stuff.
that? Let's move already.
Alright, let's get ready to leave.
Beat. All right. Finally.
Not gonna bother overwatching. We already got all the EXP that we can get.
Got some advent here. More of them coming in.
And with that, we are out. Good job, you guys.
Let's go.
A minor injury on our Overseer, but that's okay.
Firebrand is returning to base.
in before the others can't reach evac. Yeah, that would have been the case if we actually got the crate, but since we couldn't get it, we're all very close to the evac.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all
And an injury! Just quit screaming!
to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we...
Alright then. A couple of big injuries, unfortunately, but we'll be alive. Now, the first big decision we have to make for the surgeon is, do I want to go down the traditional surgeon path? Or do I want you to dedicate yourself to being a strike rifle overwatcher? Actually, that's a good question. Once per turn, enter Overwatch after taking a standard shot with your strike rifle. Does no-scope count as a standard shot? I think I read it in the description somewhere that no-scope was a standard shot. Let me take a quick look at that. Decent pickups.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with
I
Resistance
think
HQ
I
for
read
new
somewhere that no-scope is considered a standard shot. Fire a standard shot for one action that doesn't end the turn but can't use squad sight or get critical hits. Can be used once per turn. Automatically enter Overwatch after using no scope. So if I'm understanding this correctly, this soldier should be getting a free Overwatch from Ready for Anything, as well as a free Overwatch from hitting no scope on this gun, right? So we should be getting 2 stacks of Overwatch that would work with Sentinel. No scope is not, but it triggers its own Overwatch. Never mind spreading information. Misinformation spread successfully. I mean, you could still be right, because a lot of times the text on these abilities aren't necessarily accurate, so I can't be 100% certain. No scope, fire a standard shot. So I should get 2 stacks of Overwatch, right? So do you get 2x or 3x of Sentinel? Each stack of Overwatch gives you a Sentinel shot. So that means if I have 1 stack of Overwatch from the traditional hitting Overwatch button, I would get 2 shots with Sentinel. If I have 2 stacks of Overwatch, assuming this combo works, I would get 4 Overwatches. I think. Well, we'll find out soon enough. If it doesn't work this way, then I can always respec this person, I guess. And since I'm not doing Field Medic, I might not even do Quick Patch and Second Wind. I could do Middle Row. That's a good question. Do we do that then? I'll have to think about that. I will have to think about that. Okay then, for now, we've got another mission out of the way. We have another one right over here, so let's launch this and get our scientist. This will also give us a promotion on Thackboy, so we'll see what Thackboy can become with 18 mobility. Narrator, we won't find out because March is around the corner.
The spokesman gave us the
You know,
location
Neko,
of VIP
if we get another March, you
where
might not be the
our
snake
AO.
again.
He'd like us to secure
We're gonna
the area,
purposely make someone else the snake, so you better pray that we stay out of Gatecrasher.
Exercise restraint by using explosives. May I want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
No stealth on this mission, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have any stealthy people. So we're gonna have to do the traditional run up by ourselves. We'll start with the... Who should we run up with first? The rookie, because he's the least valuable. It's a very bright mission because the sun is so shiny right now. It's actually kind of, it's kind of like real life. You ever have those moments where you're walking down like the sidewalk and the sun's just so bright and so hot that like you can see the reflection of stuff off the floor, kind of? It's kind of like that, I guess. First group of enemies, and this rookie is possibly dead. We'll see. I did want to turn you into an officer, so I want to try to keep you alive if I can. The Pathfinder is kind of dangerous. The Priest is actually not that dangerous. It's mostly these two guys that we have to account for. I have a teleport swap with you, so I can actually have you come in, teleport swap with the Pathfinder, and we can kill that guy easily. Then it's just a matter of dealing with these two guys. We have a Warden over here that can do a chop. And I could also just shield up the Hell Knight and swap with our teammate over here.
Yes.
Okay then, after that, what we'll do is we'll start killing this fella over here. Want to make sure that I get a little bit of focus on Ellie over here. And after that, our shotgunner can move up and blast that Pathfinder to death. Oh, still, you're up. Try your best. Shadow still. Okay, so we have like the one guy up here that can do damage to both of these guys. So what we can do to rectify that is we'll just have you plant a shield on both of these fellows, and we should be fine here. There we go, and then you just reposition back to here for now. Next round you'll run up and start killing these guys up there. I'll have the VIP put his head down over here, and hopefully there's nothing else in the map. Alright, do your best everybody. This Advent Trooper over here gets to have Frost Warrior on him. And here comes a Blinding Cold on our rookie, but the rookie will be fine. Trooper running towards the back. Ooh, that was a big crit. Comes another group of enemies coming in. They don't see us just yet, but they will see us as soon as I move this Hell Knight. I have this fella over here that can actually swap Aronies with some of these enemies out there. I kind of want to see if I can swap with... Who would I rather swap with? I'd rather swap with the Advent Trooper. But if I swap right now, we might reveal some more enemies out there. And I kind of need to get the rest of my squad all the way up. This might just be like a defensive, like, get people into position round. Maybe. Here, let's move down to here and see if we pull something. We do pull something. Ooh, a Viper too. Scary.
Now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to.
Okay, we're gonna have you shield up. I need to get this guy with the blaster launcher all the way up. If I don't, we're not gonna be able to do anything with this guy. So I'll have you over here. I can swap the priest in and kill him, then chop this guy over here and relocate, although I don't know where I could relocate that's safe. Because I think this trooper can run inside of this room and start blasting me. So the only place I can think of that would be safe is maybe on the rooftops. And even the rooftop isn't completely safe. But I do want to get rid of that power-up that this guy has, because that's making him do a lot to us. We also have to be very careful about that snake. It can do a lot of damage because it's far away, so it's not going to try and tongue grab. I think this round is just a run all the way up and kill as much stuff as we can. And just reposition our squad forward type round. And if I were to swap with someone, I should probably swap the Frost Priest, I think, at this point. I might not even use my swap, I might just hit the Frost Priest and then run somewhere else. Do I? What else could I do with you? I can swap with the Viper, actually, if I'm really careful about this. You're gonna step up to here and just keep your head down for a round. That way we can get rid of that little blindness that you've got going on. How do we do this? Do I swap or do I just chop the priest? I could just chop the priest. I'm just worried that the Viper is gonna do something to us. I'm actually very worried for Ellie Motivate here. I think we just go for the chop here. Nice kill. At the very least, this guy no longer has his power up. And then I can probably run you up to here where most of the enemies can't see you. And everybody else run forward so you can be relevant next round, because this round we're not really exactly very relevant here. Most enemies are probably going to target our Hell Knight. And we found another group of enemies. I hope they didn't activate this round. They should have just walked into us, I think. And that also probably is the last group of enemies on the map here. Okay, here's the Advent Trooper, taking a shot. Here comes the Viper, moving up. Nice dodge from the Hell Knight. And we're actually immune to that acid, so we should be fine here.
I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask?
Okay then, things that need to die. Viper, Phase Drone, preferably Advent Trooper, but I can't really reach measly this round. The Grub needs to die because it's going to try to do a stun bomb. There's an Advent Priest, so somebody's going to get stasis this round, I think. Ideally, we manage to set up one of these angled shots against those two up there. I think we can actually achieve that from over here with Mitsuya. Not quite. Alright, we can still do damage to that Viper, so let's do it. Big hit. We can get rid of that Overwatch, and then we just need to shoot the Viper to death somehow. Oh, we killed it, actually. Oh, because we rolled 5 damage plus the Rupture. I wanted the loot on that thing, unfortunately. Our Hell Knight over here can't really do much. I guess I can run you to the middle of the map and set up your shield, maybe? I could also run you to the middle of the map and flashbang. And I do get the 2 priority targets, which is this guy and the Grub. So no stasis and no stun coming out next round from the Grub. I'm a little bit worried for your life though, because that drone can easily end you. And then of course we're still stuck on trying to fight this Advent Trooper down here. I guess we just repeatedly hit him over and over again with the ambush strats, and that should work out in the end. He's pretty low actually. We can definitely get him next round. I don't know if I want to just spend all my turns here just hitting this guy repeatedly with Ellie. Not much I can do about that, I think. I think that just has to happen here. Yeah, that probably just has to happen. Okay. And then afterwards, I'll probably flashbang this guy so he's not a threat to us anymore. Hopefully not a threat to us. Alright then, not bad. And then afterwards, we're going to have The VIP continues sitting down here. No need to rush this right now. Here comes a drone, marking our Hell Knight. Taking a micro missile on us, actually. Ouch!
It could be in 10 years. Could even be 20.
Good to soar again.
But don't worry. I won't forget.
My favorite part is when the disoriented enemies don't act disoriented at all. Ellie, let's get you back down here. Can you hopefully finish this guy off? Thank you for that. And now that this guy's finally dead, we can actually focus all of our efforts on the guys up there now. I'll have Ellie sitting over here so we're just one tile out of range of the priest. That boy over here can't really move much. You can take an attempted shot against that phase drone, I guess. So that'll be the next thing that you try doing. Good shot! Okay, that boy, you're doing good right now. Not bad. And all that's left is to finish off this thing up here, I think. We've lost all of our shielding, so we're kind of in a little bit of a pickle here. Decent hit against that thing. Do I shoot again, or do I shield? I think I really badly need you to shield.
Let's get this show on the road.
Soyama, unfortunately not able to connect this shot. We're struggling to kill the stuff that's like really far away from us right now. I'm gonna have to run that Overwatch and try to get this grub. Hang in there, Ostal.
Yeah!
Takes a little bit of damage, but she's still okay. Can we kill it? Thank you for that. Okay, Grub being dead is a very big deal for us.
I mean,
One
they
of a
took me
select
on.
few
Aristocratic pleasantries. That's actually quite lovely.
And now I can actually get you to a spot that is hopefully out of range of these two guys so we don't just lose you immediately. So I'm thinking, you know what, I could probably put you over here, and then if this person shields up, they're still gonna focus fire this person, I think. Will you live if you get focus fired on? Probably? Here, I'll get you a little bit closer so you can get ready to start killing stuff around here.
I must devise my plan.
Meanwhile, VIP, we're in no rush right now. The reinforcement timer is still green. You should just stay back here and not do anything that puts yourself at risk. Priest is not going to be shooting, it seems. He'll probably go for stasis on somebody, I just don't know who. No, he just ran, actually. Okay, we're fine here for now. Good dodge from the Hell Knight. Alright, that trooper needs to die next. How do we make him die? We can either swap the priest towards the middle and start killing him, or I can swap the trooper into the middle. I think the trooper is actually a little bit more threatening than the priest. We probably swapped the trooper down, is what I'm thinking. You're gonna set up your shield so you can survive hits from those guys. Then everyone else over here is just gonna go to town on this guy. I'll start off with this grenade so we can possibly shred some armor. Or not. Watch us not be able to kill this guy. That would be so sad. Looking at it now, we might actually not be able to kill this guy. Hey, Mitsuyama, you wanna, like, shoot him to death?
I should be out there hunting.
Okay, we got him. We're good. Okay, that worried me for a moment that we wouldn't be able to kill this guy, but I think we're working on it. Not bad. Everyone else start unloading damage against this fellow here. Big hit on him. And he should go down fairly easily. I'm gonna keep the VIP back here because that guy can do exactly 3 damage in one shot. Advent Priest is actually running for his life. Not quite sure why he's doing that, but alright. Mr. Advent Priest, I can see you from right over here and we can swap with you. This little tricksy team is really funny where we just keep swapping with the enemies until they just die. Silly trooper. Picks are for kids. Unfortunately, he does survive, so we need to probably overwatch him with a whole squad of people.
Whatever you say. Overwatch. Poniéndome en guardia.
There is no time to delay.
Okay, Mr. Advent Priest, prepare to be dead. Heads down for one more round VIP and we can start running you out of here. Oh, this guy didn't give a fuck! Damn! Oh, you little shit.
What's that? Excellent. One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries.
Alright then.
Actually quite
That's everything
lovely.
dead? Let's get out of here. Minor injuries from the little surprise return fire, but aside from that, we're good. Guess you'll need to do 2 months off stream when he gate crashes out of shame.
Good to go.
I do a few months off of stream so you guys don't have to keep watching the same first 2 months. Because the first 2 months is literally just rookies walking up with grenades killing things. Once the rookies are promoted, things get a little bit more interesting because we have more variation in classes. But I'm assuming it gets really boring watching me grenade the same Advent Captain and Super Pods using just regular grenades. So if I end up like having to restart my campaign multiple times in a row, I prefer not forcing you guys to sit through that.
Ya voy.
One more round. And Scientist is out. Now I get that, Tama. I sometimes just point it out in case someone just came into chat and has to ask that question. That's one thing that you learn as a streamer, it's like, I know when chat is joking, but random people coming in don't know when chat is joking. So I just throw out a little bit of clarification while I talk to you guys.
Further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in...
I never joke. We know, Tama, we know. You're always a very serious guy. We know that chat never is sarcastic, is never joking, and they're all 100% serious when they mention the things that they do. We know, guys. What am I doing? Premonition. Auto targeting. Concentration. And that, I think, is our very first scientist. Wait, what? Third. I bought one. Oh, I probably did 2 missions to get a scientist earlier. Or 1 mission to get a scientist earlier, and then I bought one. Alright, now then. We have an 18 mobility soldier here. Let us witness what he unlocks. Absolute garbage. Well, actually, no, Gorilla's fine. But what if we do the sawed-off ranger build? The revival of Shotgun Lord. Alright, Thack Boy, you're gonna be Shotgun Lord. He will be Lord of all shotguns. He's got 3 shotguns equipped and that's all he needs to kick ass. He's also only got 3 HP, so if he gets shot by anything, he'll just die.
Getting those damn
How do you only have 3 HP? Didn't you have more HP?
Under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell.
Oh no, you got wounded, that's why. Okay, yeah, I was wondering, I was like, wait, this guy has 4 HP at least. Okay, what abilities you got? You got run and gun, that works with that. And shotguns! He's gonna be so fucking fast, guys! He's gonna be so fucking fast! He is gonna be the fastest soldier in all of XCOM. +3 mobility, he's got 21 mobility at least. Another +3 mobility PCS with the PCS upgrade. He's gonna have like 21 plus 4. He's gonna have like 25 mobility by the end of the campaign. Include the ultralight vest. 26 mobility. Oh my god, this man's gonna be so fast. And we're gonna give him like gene mods to make him even faster. He's gonna be the fastest, guys. He's literally gonna be the fastest. Backboy, you're gonna be so fucking fast. He's gonna be dead on mission 2. I know, these types of rangers always die on their first missions. Because they have so much mobility that they run into the enemy team, but because the game weighted them to have so much mobility, they end up having like all their HP removed from their character. So he'll just like fucking drop dead as soon as he goes in. I know, it's so sad. Everyone prepare for his funeral already. Okay then. Let's continue looking for our liberation mission upstairs. Oh wait, no. Not yet, we still have more missions to do. Do this one next. How's it going, Bofit? All the way down mid-row, baby. Yeah, that guy's gonna be fun. The ultimate sawed-off shotgun. You know, most sawed-off shotgun users, they usually have a weak primary weapon so that they're forced to like work hard on getting back their sawed-off shotgun ammo. Like, for example, the survivalist has like a sniper rifle, so it's like if you're gonna use a sniper rifle to kill things at close range, good luck with that. Or like the buccaneer, they have to use like their wimpy swords that don't have flash tied to it. But this guy though, he's actually gonna have an actual shotgun in his hand, and he can wield like the stronger ones, like the hunting shotguns too. Alright, let's go grab some stuff. We do have a stealther on this squad, which is a rarity for us. But I actually remembered to bring one this time. The evac zone is backwards, so if things go horribly wrong, we can run back easily, hopefully.
Moving out.
Getting it done.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
I'm only getting warmed up. And here I come.
If only he'd roll Hitman. A lot of nice high mobility builds out there, but you know what? I'm not too upset about Ranger. I'm okay with it. We have a flank on the Advent Trooper from the sides. I can come around to here and shoot you in the back. I have a guy with a sword and a shield. This guy has Knight's Charge, so he can disorient on the initial slap. So maybe I just have you come up here and slap this guy and kill him. We also have a sword from this guy, so we can have you just run up and chop that guy to death. We also have this destroyer shredder gun nonsense thing. I kind of want to play with that. Your shots aren't particularly great, so it's probably best that you use your destroyer micro missiles. Now here's the problem. If I micro missile this guy, I think like there's a possibility only this wall breaks and then he's just not seeable. I can destroy this guy's cover and start working on him. Or I can just start working on this guy. Probably makes the most sense to start working on that guy. It wasn't even that great, to be honest.
Don't slow me down.
Justify, can you finish him off? Snap, please. Close, but not quite. This is a chance for our support to get a kill, so let's go give him a kill. Nice kill. Alright then, and then after that I have to decide on how to handle these guys down here. I'm thinking we just move up and flashbang these guys, because there's not really much else I can do this round. We've encountered 3 enemies, so 2 more groups out there. I kinda wanna have you pick up this loot, so I'm gonna have you do that.
Don't mind if I do.
Emergency life support, always a good pickup there. I heard some doors opening back there. Sniper is moving back to a worse position? Not quite sure what his thought process was with that. But we now have a dead sniper down there. Probably because he didn't think that he was within range of this guy, but he didn't realize that he was a sniper. And then after that, we are just going to dive straight into this guy. Apparently we can hit him from this angle. Or I can just get him from here. Let's get him from here, that way we have cover facing forward. And here comes another group of enemies. We've got ourselves the Sectoid, Biotrooper, and the Grub. I can go for another slap against the Sectoid, and that'll actually disorient it. I think I'm willing to do that. The fact that this unit can disorient 2 enemies at once is actually pretty nutty. I could try to get a bit of chip damage off against that guy, or I can reload. Can I overwatch if I reload? I don't think I can, right? I also have a sword with this guy I can use to chop this guy to death. I should probably just work on the engineer, honestly. Engineer dead. Now for those guys up there. I can give this guy a smoke grenade because he is kind of sitting right out in the middle of the enemy's team. So maybe if I smoke him up, that'll make him just a little bit safer. Then I'll have you take a quick reload, Justify. And then maybe have you just step a little bit closer so you can get ready to use your snapshot or something. A little bit better than just sitting back here and sniping. Here comes another group of enemies, and I think that might be the last group. 9 enemies found? Yep, that should be the last group. That smoke is very helpful right now. Hi, Sectoid. Miss. Ow! I like how they grazed for 0 damage on all of their shots. They're just completely ignoring this guy up in the front lines. I do have a micro missile that I can shoot out here. You have the ability to paramedic heal. You have the ability to chop and kill probably that Sectoid. I kind of don't like the angle that we have to chop him from, but this does put you inside of the smoke, which is really good for you, so let's do that. There we go, you're inside of the smoke, a lot safer than before. Then after that...
Hold up!
I have a 51% chance to hit that guy. I can also run you straight up to here and try really hard to do something with you. Let's see what Sabex can do. Sabex sees the Grub. That's actually a pretty big deal. Can I kill the Grub this round, I think is my question. To hit the Grub, I have to be standing over... All of these positions suck.
Don't slow me down.
I can't hit anything from over here besides this guy. I can also do a combat scanner for slightly better offensive stats, maybe? I do want to make sure that this medic doesn't get a chance to try and use his disabling shot against our squad. So here's what I'll do. I'll run you all the way up. Disorient this thing so it's no longer going to poison bomb us. Why do you have 2 more actions? I'm a little bit confused by this. Where are you getting your other 2 actions from? Yeah, where is he getting his 2 actions from? I have no clue. Okay. Anyways, let's go set this up here. Don't friendly fire, please.
Time for a power surge.
And with that, we have both of these guys marked. Let's try to take some of them out. We got a 61% on that guy, or I can just shoot a micro missile instead. Am I feeling the micro missile more, or am I feeling the shot a bit more? I don't know if I can actually kill him with the shot, with the micro missile and the shot from that guy. I guess it kind of depends on how well the micro missile rolls. You get a crit. Well, you did get a crit, but you just didn't kill him. Okay, at least we got rid of him. Wait, what? How do you still have 2 actions? I'm really confused as to how you still have your actions here. Did Casey Banner break? Am I allowed to infinitely Knight's Charge? There's no way they let me do that, right?
Okay, then.
Wait, I'm so confused as to how this works. We're gonna see what happens next round with that. I wanted to stop that guy from using disabling shot, but I guess we're fine here because we still managed to get the him. The grub is very confused, so it can't use its poison bomb. It's just gonna wander around here and do absolutely nothing. Good. Next up, you need to relocate to a better spot here. All your spots suck. What about you guys here? Can I make you guys do anything relevant here? I can flashbang that guy. I have my shinobi over here that I could try to run up and kill something. I think no matter what, somebody has to run the Overwatch, so I guess it's gonna be you. Let's disorient the medic first. We're gonna take a little bit of chip damage from that, unfortunately. But we managed to get the disorient, so that's pretty good. Then after that, the rest of the squad is just going to charge straight up and start killing things, I think. We have a potential kill on the Biotrooper, a very likely kill on the Sentry. I have no good shots with you. Sawbex over here can actually run all the way up and help out if I have you come back around here, so let's do that. Let's have you come back to here. You're gonna disorient that guy, and then Sawbex should be able to come all the way up to heal you up. It's a really awkward turn here. So you're gonna run all the way up and heal this guy up. Now I wanted you to kill the Biotrooper, but unfortunately you're acting as cover for him because you've got your shield in the way. So instead you're gonna try and kill the Sentry. Nice, the Sentry does die. And then after that, we're gonna have you lash against this guy, and this medic will just be all alone up there by himself. I did not do a good job of controlling this grub, unfortunately, so somebody's gonna get poison bombed, I think. Unless I have a flashbang around here.
Get the hell out of my city.
I do actually have a flashbang. Maybe we can stop that grub from doing anything one more time?
Take this.
There we go, and then you're just going to step up to
Let's get this show on the road.
here, I guess. You could try to kill him.
You wanted this.
Nice shot, not bad.
That all you got?
And once again, the grub is very confused. It is going to actually use acid spit this time.
Get it off! Took some damage here.
Okay, let's finish this thing off and be on our way. Who do we give the kill to? We'll give it to Isbal, I think, if possible. Start with Isbal. If he doesn't get it, we'll give it to the support.
I haven't been this disappointed since I saw Rain of Fire.
Let's do this.
Not quite, okay. Then I guess we give it to the Frost Technician.
Whatever you say.
Oh, you're out of Frost Snap, damn it. Can somebody here get that?
It's my turn.
Electric Sheepdog, you can get it.
All you have left.
There we go.
Welcome to Loserville. Population, you. Give me.
Okay, everybody. Grab as much stuff as you can before we run out of time. We got 7 turns, that should be more than enough time. Where's the closest stuff? The closest stuff is upstairs and downstairs. We'll have the people that are slowest grab the stuff that's closest. Then the people that are fastest will grab the stuff that's all the way in the back.
Roll it out.
You've already got something, so you're going to start heading towards the evac zone this way.
Oh, right. Oh.
Just take the right and cover my head.
One more round, Electric Sheepdog,
My
go grab
turn.
this. And there we go, we've got everything. Let's start running.
I'm all over it.
Got it. Moving.
Knight's Charge has no cooldown, not on Vanguard at least, but Shield Bash has a cooldown. So Knight's Charge lets me just repeatedly slap things with my shield until everything dies on the map. It was giving me back action, so I wasn't really quite sure why I was getting back actions. Is that like the movement action that you get back from being a Storm Rider or something? Maybe that's what I was getting back.
Yeah, whatever.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler. Hit me then. Watch what I can do. On the move.
Solid copy.
Slow the fuck down. It's my turn. I'm going.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Alright, good job you guys.
XCOM operatives are secure.
Another very good mission. I don't know if anyone got wounded. I think the Storm Rider got wounded a little bit. Yeah, slightly wounded on the Storm Rider, I think. But aside from that, good job to the squad.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today.
Oh, Windcaller's Legacy gives a move-only action. Okay, I think I get it now.
For those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all
Alright,
are
let's get these
deployed
promotions out of the way. Decent amount of supplies. I'm always very happy whenever I see that we get more than like 10 eluding pistols from these missions. Excuse me. We have a bond here. Who is that bond on? I don't believe that's a bond we should be making. Not quite yet. Nope. Okay, any other missions that need to be run right now, or can we start scanning again? I think we can start scanning again. We're gonna head up over to Western Europe.
For Sector 6.
Trying to liberate the spot as quickly as we can. Let's go look for our Liberation 2. There's actually a Liberation 2 in both of these regions because I just completed my liberations in these spots, I think. And I will need to boost this one here. It's going to be a 10 to 12 mission, making this one a little bit tougher than the usual types of these missions. Also, our squad is kind of weak, actually. We do have the Viper with us. Hopefully that Viper can carry us. Ronar's soldiers were like, I like this guy, let me become friends with him. And Ronar is like, that guy is a suicide stealth soldier, leave him alone. You have friends at home.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that the intercept.
What happened to 31? I didn't like the team composition that we had. I didn't feel like it was going to scale well into the late game. I wanted more shooting class units. This campaign has a lot of nice shooters with it, so we're playing this one instead. In fact, I think I explained at the end of yesterday's stream, so if you hadn't seen it, you can go see it there. Alright, scientist over there. Begin. The first person we'll move with should be the snake, is what I'm thinking. Let's begin moving up. 10 to 12 enemies means this mission will be a little bit tougher than we are used to right now. There's a drone, lots of enemies right off the bat, wow.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, I'm gonna try to set off a lead the target combo against these guys if possible, but if the drones walk up to us, I won't be able to. Luckily for us, the drones are actually kind of going away. However, this drone has decided to stubbornly stick up here. I need to see if I can get vision on those guys down there somehow. Still not able to see them from here. There's also a drone over here, so I have to be a bit careful. I think this step should be safe. Still not what I wanted to target, though. Okay, we did get vision of the guys down there. That's really good, actually. That means I'm actually able to lead the target against this fellow, then have you lead the target against this fellow. And then our Shiv can actually move up and hopefully not reveal itself by accident. Good. One Advent Trooper dead. Alright, we got an Abjurer and 3 drones on us. This is going to be a very challenging engagement. Let's see how this plays out. If we're lucky, the drone will stand next to the explosive barrel down there and make it easy for us to just kill it. I can't tell if it's next to the explosive barrel. I don't think it is. It has to be within like 2 tiles of it. We managed to get off a decent chunk of damage against this one, so that's okay. Here comes drone number 2. 3. Oh boy, alright. Let's start with the drone killing session. It is saying that I can blow this up to kill that drone up there. Would I rather save ammo or cooldown? Can I hit a grenade that gets both of these guys? I can actually, so let's do this. Leo's gonna take one step over, blow up the top drone, and get some shut off on the bottom drone. Excellent work. That's a great start there. Then after that, I'm gonna run the Shiv all the way to the high ground. Preferably in a spot where I can actually see that drone from right up there, maybe. And it's going to get a shot off against that drone down there. What we're going to do next is we're going to allow both of these snipers to reload and start marking off these drones with the holo targeters. So start with a holo targeter on the surveillance drone down here. And we're going to see if our Shiv is capable of knocking that out. Unfortunately, no. Somebody's probably going to get stunned this round. Let's see if I can do a Bitter Frost Spit against this thing. I think this guy's immune to the Bitter Frost Spit, but I'm going to ice this thing. Lower its mobility just a tiny bit. Is that enough? I don't think so, no. Probably not. Flush that thing out. Nice work. Another drone down. And unfortunately, we were unable to deal with that last drone. I'm just gonna step you up to here so that you're at least in a spot where you can easily see these guys. Sectoid Abjurer gonna be moving back and overwatching, trying to stall us out. Here comes the drone. Our snake is gonna be stunned for a round or two. And now we just gotta finish off the remaining stuff around here as best as we can. So that's Sectoid. We need to kill him. I think I save my ammo for the next turn when our lead target comes back up. So that means you have to be the one to land this. Of course you don't land it. Should have holo targeted first, that was on me. This is half the map already found though, so that's pretty good. Start moving the Shiv just a little bit closer forward. I can use the Bulldoze protocol to knock down that guy's cover if necessary. Oof, come on, game. Alright then, if that's gonna be the case. Not much we can do about that. I want you ready to go knock out that Sectoid next round. I hope our snipers can see that. Can eat just a little bit of chip damage, but that's okay. Snipers, can you see that Sectoid? You can, perfect. Lead the target against him and try very hard to knock him out next round. Somebody should probably pick up that loot. Which means the surveillance drone's gonna zap our guy for another round. Not dead yet. I want the loot. If I blow this up, the Sectoid doesn't die. It's immune to explosions. I could throw a smoke on top of both of us here. That would Oh, you know what? If I put smoke on top of you guys get the combat drugs. I think that Sectoid just dies. Dead. Unfortunately, Neko is going to have all of their armor stripped away. Do your best, Neko. There we go. I'm gonna take a slightly risky move up here just because I really want to grab that loot. Meanwhile, these snipers over here need to figure out a new place to stand. I don't think these positions are particularly great for our snipers here, because there's just so many buildings in the way that these snipers are struggling to get good angles off against the enemies.
Okay, I'll go.
But that combat drugs there really did definitely help out. Let's reload with you. Let's probably just reload with you. Overwatch with the Shiv. Still nothing. Ethereum core picked up. Get away from that gas station before we get blown up. And everybody else come all the way forward. We should be far enough away from the gas station that we don't get killed. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to activate our scanning protocol. Next round we're going to start running in, depending on where the enemies are. Oh my god. Okay, half of these are civilians at least. I see a pod over here. That means there's at least another group of 2 or 3 somewhere out there. And in fact, these guys have found us. Hi there. Snake, Trooper, and Grub, it seems. Can you guys stand next to that explosive barrel? Yes, good job, Advent Trooper. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, first things first. We are going to kill that Advent Trooper in one attack using Lou over here. Advent Trooper's dead. After that, just need to take care of the Viper and the Grub. We could try doing the lead the target thing against these guys again, like last time. Barely just out of range, though. I could try to flush the Viper, I could try to run through its cover, but I don't think Bulldoze Protocol is going to work very well. I think we just move forward and spit bites on the Viper. Pretty sure that's the right call here. I wanted to use flush, but I can't actually get an accurate flush against it. So we'll do this. That is going to make it a very easy target for our snipers to land a shot, I think. Once we use the lead the target. And then after that, we just need to get a little bit more damage on this Grub using our Shiv over here. Big hit, in fact. I might go for the kill shot against the Grub if I could see it, but I can't. So never mind, we're just all leading the target against that Viper, and it is not getting hit by my lead the target. Okay, a little bit frustrating there, but that's alright, I guess. Unfortunately, we are going to take a bit of wounds because lead the target didn't go off. Where was my lead the target? It just didn't go off at all. Alright, that thing's dead though. And then we just need one person to take care of this thing. I'll have you take a shot just to see if I can give the kill to you instead of the Shiv. Nice shot. Okay, we know reinforcements are going to be dropping in around here somewhere, so let's just have everyone on Overwatch right now. See if we can kill some enemies off. Another 2 enemies over here, but that is not the other 2 that will be showing up later. We still need to be on the lookout for that. Kill him. Almost, not quite. Okay, how do we kill these guys? I have a shot with you against that guy and nothing else better to do, so what I'll do is I'll have you step up to over here. We're going to place a hollow target on top of him and see if our other sniper can land that shot. You know, our snipers are performing decently well in close quarters combats. Yeah, because their accuracy is so high, their weapon damage is so high, and the fact that we also have lead the target to use. Nice shot.
I definitely got that one.
And then after that, we just need to finish this guy off. I'm stuck in the poison until then, so I just won't move with you, I think. Instead, what I'll do is I'll run you up to point blank and try to see if we can down him. 80%. Nice try. With the bulldoze protocol, we can run straight through this wall, get to a flank, and try to down that trooper. There we go. Alright, one more round and the poison should be going away, I think. There we go, we're freed. Now we need to find out where the last group of enemies are hiding. What we're going to do next is we're going to take our shiv, run all the way up to here, activate our scanning protocol, see if we can find out where the last group is. I'm thinking they're down there. No, they're nowhere nearby. Okay, well if that's the case, that means it's safe for us to run up like this. So everybody start making your way down here. Make our great getaway here. I suspect we ran past that pod somewhere down there, so if we just keep running down this way, we shouldn't have any problems here. Yeah, they might be like somewhere down there or something. We don't have a proper hacker on this team, unfortunately, but that should be fine. On a strategic coffee break. Also that the sniper rifle has a very little short range penalty. I guess so. I haven't really been shooting at close range though, so it's not the most important detail, but I guess that's also somewhat true. Alright, we're gonna send the VIP home. Next round we all just dash straight out, I think. Viv can make it out. Sniper can make it out. VIP go home. Yeah, we did run past them. Minor injury on our combat engineer, but aside from that, another near flawless mission. We're getting a lot of these nearly flawless missions, but not quite. But that's another scientist added to our list. How many faceless have we put down today? None at all. I did technically put one down off of stream when doing the initial gatecrasher stuff. It was actually a faceless in the starting region, or second region rather.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any recorded casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
What am I doing with you? I said I was gonna do the Requiem rifle with you, so I think we'll do something like so. That Ivanov guy, I did promise that I'd give him a name, so we're probably gonna have to give him a name soon. What am I gonna do with you? Another holo targeter build? I technically already have one or two holo targeter builds, I think. I don't know if I need to make another one. Let me go take a quick check. So I think we have one overseer, so I actually only need 2 holo targeters. Super Excellent is one of them already, and I think Jack is already another holo targeter. Yeah, Jack's already another holo targeter, so what I'll do with Sokasakos is I will try to turn you into a regular sharpshooter. I know there was this really cool combo that you can do where if you give them the spray PCS, you can actually shoot twice with your snipers and 3 times with death from above. So I kind of want to try that out.
Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
Okay then. That's all done with. Let's continue looking for our Liberation 2 around here.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest
Welcome
covert
back.
action.
Unfortunately, you
After
did get a
few days'
wound.
rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Starring's rant about BU. Give scale if you do the critical BU projects. Maybe sometime in the future we'll do BU. I think for the stream I mostly want to just do regular units because I want our soldiers that are named to actually like grow and stuff. It feels much better than just having robots that just learn some abilities and are now just like killing everything. Volatile mix, kill zone, stiletto, low profile, pack senses. Nothing particularly great for you to learn here, but you're also very low intelligence here. I think I'll just give you like tactical sense or something. No, I'll just give you some combination of stuff. We're going straight down the middle. What if we go top row? You guys think top row has any potential to be good? This guy does get volatile mix. Breaking concealment by attacking grants 1 move action point. Needle Arsenal. Attach a sticky bomb onto an enemy. The next attack against that enemy is guaranteed to hit and it will detonate the bomb. Gain a grenade slot. Your explosive attacks inflict critical damage. 50% chance. It's only a 50% chance. Critical hits blind enemies for 1 turn. Is there any reason why I might pick top row? By the way, Requiem Sniper no longer works with death from above, so rapid targeting, vital point targeting, Eiffel Watch is new meta for super heavy bolter users. Oh really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. But Eiffel Watch does work with them? I think we'll just go middle row instead of trying out the top row shenanigans. I don't know, maybe we'll try out top row just to see what it's like. Maybe not. Okay, so you're saying that this is not the right build for the usual thing. So it's supposed to be like this, vital point targeting and Eiffel Watch, like that. Interesting. But you won't even have the ammo to use Eiffel Watch, right? Like, wouldn't you rather have your ammo saved up for like other things? Well, I guess you can reload with half an action, so that's not an issue. You can reload every single round. Okay, we'll just console that then. Respec soldier, and we'll just respec until he gets his little thing back. There we go. Okay, so I'll try this out. So rapid targeting, center mass, vital point, Eiffel Watch, and then go bottom stuff. Interesting. This version doesn't get high def hollow, so you can give up a bit of damage if you want to go high def hollow and just be a reliable hollow targeter. Intriguing. Alright. Lock and load jackpot. Oh, am I supposed to be excited about that? Yeah, I guess so, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's continue looking for Liberation 2. Did we find it finally? Not quite, but we do have ourselves a roboticist, if we're okay with fighting Pathfinder search teams. Let's go do this mission next. Do I have the surgeon from earlier unlocked? No, you're still training. Who else would I need to train up here? We have our Overwatcher. Or not Overwatcher, our Holo Targeter. What was the other people on this team? I think it was supposed to be like the Warden and... I forgot who else was supposed to be on this team. Well, we'll just bring the Scavenger then. More scavenging. Extract VIP from city mission. We're just gonna mark things and start killing things. I do not have a stealther on this team. Maybe I force a stealther in on this one. Might be better to have the Shinobi on this one, I think. Yeah, let's bring the Shinobi on this one, actually. We'll have the Shinobi on this mission. Get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Continue looking for Liberation 2, as well as maybe more recruit soldier missions. Recruit soldier missions down here, but not exactly where I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be up here.
East Africa.
We'll train up the Viper a little bit. We'll bring the Scavenger on this one. It's 89%. Am I willing to boost this just for an extra person and some rookies? It might be worth it for the rookie. I kind of don't want to do this with too many people though. Maybe I'll just send in one less person. Can I do this with like no equipment maybe? Weapon mods? I did research weapon mods early this time. Because we were skipping the, what's it called? We're skipping the basic research, so I did actually have access to weapon mods. Okay, let's see if this squad looks okay with no equipment. Gotta love the support without the medkits. 96% is actually surprisingly okay. I suspect this will go down to extremely light if I send out the squad as is, so I'm gonna do that. And if it doesn't go down to extremely light, I just pull them back and send them on a different mission. Another mission. Light paths, oh boy. That's a big deal. Oh, I want to do this one really bad. I don't have any stealthers available, though. I have a Frost Technician that'll, like, die if I send them out. Can we pull this off? 10 to 12 enemies. With a boost, this will give us a reasonable amount of time. We also have access to Shadowborn, so that helps out with our stealthing just a little bit, despite the fact that we're holding an assault rifle. Can I send in like another Phantom unit to help you out here? I can send in the Muton, but that's not exactly the biggest help here. Okay, 10 to 12 enemies. You guys are gonna attempt to hack the objective. That does not look very good at all. This isn't recover item, this is hack the objective. So technically, if I'm okay with letting the technician die, I can hack it and then just evac with the muton. Theoretically. Is there a better squad for this, or is that the best we've got? I think that's the best we've got. Okay, do your best. What's the life of a random soldier in the face of having our own UFO? That's exactly what I was thinking. Ooh. They are giving us good missions right now. Oh my goodness.
Have no new supplies coming in. We'll
Oh, I want to do all of that.
replenishing our resources.
Oh, you can't do this to me. There's so many things I want to do right now. We do have three sharpshooters, so I can pull this mission off, I think. No stealther, unfortunately.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
The lack of phantom units is kind of hurting us a little bit, I think. But this is a mission that I should be doing. There's another one down here. This is 10 to 12. I could try to run that one right away, maybe.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail.
We've got some really good missions here. We should really be running them all.
I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Alright, we're gonna bring all of our sharpshooters. Then we're gonna have one combat medic. And maybe the heavy so we can suppress things. This does eat into our numbers by a decent amount. But our snipers don't really need equipment. So I can actually unequip all of you guys. Then after that, I just need to make sure that the heavy has equipment. Combat medic can just grab combat medic stuff. 99% exactly, eh? Is it a bad idea to take off all of our stuff? Maybe I take off the heavy because the heavy's too heavy. I could also do this with, 4 people. I kind of want to have the heavy, but that means I don't get any medkits. Yeah, I can't sneak in any medkits at all. That's a little bit worrying. I guess that's fine. We'll send out the squad as is. Technically, medkits are worth a lot more than the armor. It's just that you're so close to getting one shot. Maybe I can give you like a PCS to give you a bit more HP, like that conditioning. Yeah, I'm gonna give you conditioning. That should help you survive an extra hit. An Advent Trooper can do up to 5 damage per shot, so as long as I have that on you, you'll never die in one shot. I can actually start building tracer rounds. I'm gonna start doing that. Can I fit these? Can't even fit the tracer rounds. What if I take off everyone's equipment so I can just give you guys tracer rounds for maximum accuracy? 71, 80, 74. Well, we do already have hollow trade. I think this is fine. We just roll with that. Okay. Continue looking for that liberation. Liberation, unfortunately, not enough time. How about over here? Can we get the one upstairs at least? Doesn't seem like we'll get the one upstairs. Let's launch this one next. Bring back another squad of people. Is this the first supply rate of the campaign? It is. One of the problems with trying to do a rush liberation on a side region is that you're spending most of your time scanning on the sides rather than in the main region, and the main region usually has a supply convoy as well as a UFO landing pretty early. So we tend to miss out on that, unfortunately. Okay, the thing we're trying to hack is right over there on top of that shopping cart. First of group of enemies.
My turn.
I'm gonna mark that Lancer, make him an easy target.
Moving to designated
Else, let's keep on running upwards.
Well then.
Oh dear.
On it.
Next round, we'll drop down and start killing. Ooh, they're moving pretty far away, actually. Now then, here's the question. Do we try to let the Tesla Trooper land a shot for once? Do we trust the Tesla Trooper to land anything? Nope, not really. What if I give you combat drugs? Okay, you did 4 damage. That's more than most Tesla Troopers can say that they've done.
Your mouth shut.
Lancer's right up there. The Lancer needs to die. I do have this Plasma Blaster if necessary. And then we also have 77 addicts over here. Jane can run all the way up and chop the Lancer to death, but I do need to cover her from everything else if I'm gonna do this. This guy can come down here and kill off the medic, so all that's left is to make sure that Trooper dies somehow. And we should theoretically have shots on everything, so I think this is fine. We also have shielding that we can give off to people. So let's start off with a kill against the Stun Lancer, or at least an attempt at a kill against the Stun Lancer. Most enemies will probably be in that direction. Alright, Jane, be brave. We'll shield you up.
Target eliminated. Secured.
1 down. Hopefully we can get a 2 down over here. Of course.
This proves nothing.
I can also flashbang if I need to. Maybe we do that instead. Definitely, I think we shield up Jane. He's gonna be doing all sorts of crazy run in there and kill thing strats. I have a shot against the medic. I do have a flashbang that can get both of these guys, so I think I just do this instead. And then I'll allow this guy to probably just take an attempted shot against that guy or shield up the other person down there. Okay, let's flashbang those guys down there. And then I think we'll probably just shield up again. I don't know, or do I just kill this guy? Is it worth using this to kill this guy here? I don't think so, I should hold on to that. I'll just take a 50% shot. And if we get him, that's fine. If we don't, that's also fine. Oh, they're just going straight for shots against Jane. That guy's gonna double move out, so that's good. Jane can kill this guy as long as I can get vision against him. Fortunately, getting vision against him is going to be a little bit challenging here. We'll start by having Oxford just run up and killing this guy. Yeah. I know that there's an Advent Trooper down here somewhere, so let's try to see if we can find him so we can just quickly take care of him. He's down here, but I actually still can't reach him. I guess we just flashbang him again? I'm wasting too many turns dealing with this one Advent Trooper, though.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna start by having Sovereign run all the way up. Nothing nearby here.
Alright, I'll go.
I don't want to waste too many turns here, but we will throw an evac zone up. This is a really cool map, actually. I kind of like it. Like a little parking garage thing. And we actually have to be upstairs. We can't be down here, actually. I'm just noticing. So we need to find a way to get upstairs, probably from this pipe over here.
It is clear.
Oh, this is a weird map. I kind of like it, actually, though. It's like a weird map in a good way.
On your order. Blinded him.
I'm gonna keep him locked back there. Come upstairs, Advent Trooper.
They got me flanked.
What's going
Okay,
on?
now we can kill him nicely. A little bit of damage.
That figures.
A little bit more damage.
It hit the plate.
And finally, a little bit more damage. Okay, Sovereign, I need to find some way to get you upstairs. Shoot, I'm blocking off the staircase though, that's really bad for us.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, next round we'll step up, start doing things. Another group of enemies downstairs. 1, 2, 3. There is a drone in that group, so we're gonna need to find a way to kill that drone. Now might not be a bad time to use the plasma blaster thingy. You've also got yourself a combat protocol against that drone. Our Jane does not have Shadow Step, unfortunately. But I think I really badly want to cancel out that Overwatch, because this is like one of the few things that can actually hurt us really badly. So I'm going to start with that flashbang. Then after that... Jane has a pretty decent chance of killing him, but I should kill off the drone first, just for safety. So I guess we'll come back down to this side over to here.
What's over there?
And try to hit both of these targets here.
Melt him.
Oh, you just blew up the vehicle. That's going to do damage to everyone here. Oh, video game, how do you manage to do this to yourself? Ronar, how do you do this to yourself sometimes? I'll have the shield guy stand out in the open so that this guy's more likely to shoot the shield guy instead of this guy that's gonna be at like 2 HP. Then after that, I'm gonna have Jane kill the drone. And then you can combat protocol that guy back there. Okay, that thing's dead. You can now shield up. We could also try to shoot that guy with a nullifying shot for a little bit of chip damage. And then you're going to combat protocol. You can see him from here. We're gonna combat protocol this guy. There we go, and then you're going to just try and nullifying shot this guy. Nice try.
Come on, focus!
Getting a little toasty here. I think I'm bleeding.
Nice! Narek is gonna be out for a long, long time because of that. Ouch. We've got 3 more turns left until the thing up here expires. Just keep that in mind. I'm gonna run our tank forward, just so the tank can be the one to take the hits first. Then after that, we can have Gene Kelly run in and do some killing here for us.
Hard target, minimum damage.
There we go. That guy's finally dead.
Hostile target down.
You can get to the hack from this tile next round, so let's wait until we have our Rook ready to support him over here, I think. Let's have the Rook run back so we're all next to this ladder. Rook had to take a pretty big hit there. Let's give you a medical protocol, or just regular med kit, followed by a shield on yourself. And next round we will do the hack from right over here.
About to get burnt to a crisp.
Nothing. If the reward is good, I'll probably have the Dragoon go grab it. I think the Dragoon has slightly higher hack stats, so it makes more sense that the Dragoon is the one that goes for it. We'll need to relocate our evac zone up here, I think.
Location confirmed.
Everybody else come all the way back here. And let's make our new evac zone, like, somewhere close by, like down here, I think.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We'll have the Dragoon grab it because they have more hack stat. We do have to fight reinforcements because of this.
Bypassing security.
Unfortunately, nothing. It's been pretty unfortunate with all the hack rewards this time around.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
On the move.
Okay, I have 2 more marks that I want to use up, so I guess we might as well fight the reinforcements.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Try anything funny and I'll probably issue you a stern
Okay,
warning.
Stun Lancer has to die first. I kind of like this position up here where we just like wait for the enemies to run up into the spot here and we just get mowed and damage shot, because there's no cover up this ramp. Oh, another group of enemies right back there. We know where the last group is, at least. Okay, the last group of enemies, we found them. There's an explosive barrel right down there that we can use to kill off the duelist instantly. So maybe I take that right away. We have the mark from you that we can throw onto that stun lancer. And I think it's going to be Jane's job to come down at this side and just knock you out. This will probably pull the rest of the enemies down there though. That is going to pull the rest of the enemies. Sector is facing the wrong way while pointing his fingers. Now, I do have a flashbang, right? I do have a flashbang here, so we're going to use that flashbang on that sectoid. Can I get him from the rooftop? Does that work if I try to aim at him from the roof? I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. I think I am.
Need a light?
Zombie is gone, excellent. And now somebody else needs to blow up this barrel down here, and that's probably gonna be... Well, it would have been you if you had the opportunity to do so. The Rook can do it also, so I guess the Rook can do it.
I should be out there hunting.
And we'll have the Rook stand out in the open so he can absorb more of the hits for the squad here. Okay, there we go, another dead duelist. And then after that, it's just a matter of killing everything else on the map here, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna have our Tesla Trooper drop down to here, that way Sovereign will be able to throw a flashbang from here down to this spot next round. And I guess you can do a little bit of damage, maybe. Here, try. Try to prove to me that the Tesla Trooper's gun is actually worth something. Okay, they've got a lot of proving to do. I do have another mark over here, so I want to make use of that last one before we end the mission. We'll just kill everything that we can and then use the mark on the last guy that's alive. Jane's looking okay. Sovereign's looking okay. And there's a random engineer all the way back there.
Incoming fire! This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, for this round, we're going to be throwing our flashbang out. So let's check to see if we can hit them both first. Then let's reload. Then throw the flashbangs. And we do want to kill the sectoid and the grub with regular hits because they spawned on the map originally. They weren't reinforcements, which means they might have loot on them. Definitely want to try and grab that loot if possible. I can attempt to kill on the sectoid from over here, but I do have to eat a shot from that engineer if I do that. I really want to kill that engineer if possible. But hitting that guy seems to be a little bit of a problem for this squad here. You can eat at least one hit from that engineer. So I'm gonna have you come right up to here and slap the sectoid with a little bit of damage, followed up by Jane Kelly's attack from over here. She'll take cover against you using your shield. And then... Oh, he might flashbang me though, that'll be annoying if he does that. I didn't think about him using a flashbang against my team. 2 more rounds until my mark is back up, so I have to figure out a way to make use of that.
I hope it's worth it.
Maybe I just run everyone in here together and then we just get flashbanged by the guy. Nice kill. Alright, not bad. Yeah, we're definitely getting flashbanged here. Next round we'll spread out so we don't have to eat any more flashbangs and then we can kill him with the mark. We are going to get shot for a little bit of damage here. But Jane is still okay. And we will have to fight one more round of reinforcements just to grab this mark. Is that worth it? It's probably worth it. Just be careful of the explosive barrels around here. Let's start falling back right now and just like move in a spot where we probably won't all get flashbanged.
Good to go.
Like that should be okay.
Killing time.
We have another hackback over here, but it's nothing useful.
Overwatch.
You know, I would have preferred to have my evac zone up here thinking about it now. Okay, there's the last engineer. He's stalling us out pretty well from back there, and I don't think we can reach him this round still. No, I totally can reach him, but Jane has to keep her back to everything over here if we're gonna do that. And then I can run the shield guy up to here to protect Jane from everything else out there, I think, right? And shield guy runs down to here. Okay, I think that's okay. Let me get my mark off.
Okay.
And then let's see if Jane can run down here without getting caught. Nope, we're totally fighting a bunch of stuff. Alright, but we got our last bit of loot. Now we just need to get out of here without taking as many wounds as possible. A lot of troopers, though. Cross trooper. Medic. I'm most scared of that medic. Do we have a flashbang for this guy? We don't. The lack of a flashbang for this guy is sort of concerning. I can go for the shield bash on this guy instead to get rid of his stun, but then I have to worry about the fact that we're gonna get point blank shot by the trooper up there. I think no matter what, I do want to shield up Jane Kelly to make sure that she gets to participate on as many missions as possible.
I'm going.
I have a combat protocol here. I really want to shield slap like this guy or something. I think that's what I want to do. I want to shield slap this guy so that you're more likely to get shot at. Jane's gonna eat a lot of damage here. I really don't want her to eat all that damage. Is there any way I can stop that? I don't think so. Here, shoot at this guy and see how much damage you can do with that shot.
Only winged him.
1 damage. Not very high. Let's get a new evac zone out. This one's way too far away now.
Can I get an evac here?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I think you just shield for Jane.
Moving out.
So Oxford is gonna shield for Jane. You're safe over here. I can possibly get a shot down to there with you. This medic is possibly going to either come around the sides and shoot you, or maybe... He might also decide to medkit his friend. That would actually be the ideal case if they decide to just medkit their friends. So maybe we just try to get off as much damage as we can against these guys. If we just chip them all down with a little bit of damage, that'll force the medic to do supporting moves, I think. Going, Danny. Jane unfortunately out of ammo, so she's going to have to rely purely on her swords here. He does fail his disabling shot, which means we can actually all run out. I don't have to fight anything anymore. He does put her in the med bay, damn it. Well, I would say that we don't have to fight anything, but we technically still do. down to here. Jane, I need you in a spot where you won't get shot to death by everything else on the map. I think we just secure the evac zone and that's it. I don't have suppression on you. I have a useless combat protocol. I can attempt to kill this guy, but that will just end in more wounds for Jane, I think. Probably the best call for Jane is to come back to here and medkit herself, then next round she can just walk out.
On your order.
This is a pretty good angle for Jane. It's pretty hard for the enemies to see her from both sides. So if I just heal her up, or maybe even just hunker down, with 10 mobility I can reach up to here, which means with 11 mobility he can't flank me technically. Neither can this guy, neither can that guy. I think hunker down is the right call for Jane here. And then everyone else around here. I don't think any of these guys have explosives that they can use against us, so I can probably just afford to hunker down around these spots. Spread out a bit just in case, though I'm not 100% certain on that.
Yeah, whatever.
And hopefully Oxford is one that takes most of our hits here. I'll be Overwatch maybe, I don't know. You're already in full cover, so you don't need to hunker.
Advent forces sighted.
We took a few more injuries than I would have liked just for the loot. I don't know, is it worth taking like an extra few days for your soldiers to get like 1 Illyrium, 1 alloy, 1 supply, 1 intel? Or 5 pieces of loot? I have to say though, this parking garage was a very refreshing map. Very different from everything that we've seen so far. That one trooper managed to put 2 people in the med bay.
This is Firebrand.
And I managed to put one of my own people in the med bay with the exploding vehicles.
I'm all over it.
Sure, why not?
What's over there?
Alright, not the best display here, but at least the injuries weren't too heavy. They were pretty shallow injuries, I think.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Besides the explosion.
To base.
What a needlessly disastrous mission. It wasn't that disastrous. And I got Illyrium out of it. It was totally worth it, guys. One day I'm gonna lose a soldier just trying to greed one more mark with our scavenger. When that finally happens, I'll stop using my scavengers as aggressively. Totally worth it. That's the spirit. Okay, we got 4 crystals, 6 alloy. That's really damn good, actually. You do this 4 times in a row, and you end up getting an entire HQ assault's worth of Illyrium and alloys. It's so good, like holy shit, that was so worth it.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we're still looking for our Liberation 2 over here, but I probably need to start picking up the reduced contact cost, otherwise I'm going to miss out on it. Personnel.
It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
Okay, we got another mission over here. Not a particularly nice looking one though, I do have to boost it. But this is actually worth boosting because this will get me more resistant personnel to find liberations more easily. So I probably should do this one. Not gonna use a nanoscale vest, I'm saving all of our equipment for when we do the UFO mission. Assuming we even get it. With a boost, this goes down to 7 to 9. That is a perfectly doable mission here. And I have not been using these hackers' laptops. Might as well use one, I guess.
Sky Ranger Squad Green to deploy.
And I'm going to assume that I missed out on the Liberation 2 in this spot and just head down here. Another scientist. Ooh. Oh, game, you can't do this to me. There's too many good missions and I can't do them all. Maybe I pull this squad back out? What other squad could I pull back out? The roboticist isn't particularly worth it. I could pull this one out, I think.
Setting course for
Yeah, I don't exactly need the roboticist. I think the scientist is more valuable here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Setting course for East
And we have a
Africa.
UFO mission that's like coming up in literally one day. I'm gonna have to abort more missions, I think. Or boost. Extract VIP from city, very similar to the other one, except this time we'll actually have to boost this one, I think. I should have enough boosts available to do everything here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Hoping. We shall see.
Avenger plotting new course.
How does the Viper class mod compare to regular XCOM soldiers? It's pretty fair. You can also only get, like, you get a limited amount of them too. So I would say, overall pretty fair. And it's unique too, so they play in a very different way. Kind of like, I guess kind of like Torque from Chimera Squad. Well, the one that we have right now is just a standard infantry type snake, but the snakes all have the ability to bind and stuff, so you can use them in really fancy ways that are fun.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
There's the liberation that we failed to find. And I do need to finish this, otherwise I'm going to miss out on this, so I'm just going to keep on going here. Zone of control on Faithless. Disgusting. Alright, here's our UFO mission. With a boost, this will come down to 10 to 12. I'm going to try to get the UFO mission. We got lucky, it went down to 7 to 9. I'm hoping we succeed from this. If that's Bradford's head on the firebrand, I'm not surprised anymore that there were so many cursed runs. That's one way to describe it.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Drone ear? What's drone ear?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, this hack is a little bit challenging. We have to go diagonally through here, I think. Actually, the wall's not too big. We can kind of go like... It doesn't have to be a 45 degree. It can kind of be from here, but there's also a billion walls in the way here. And I don't know if there's a hole back here. It seems like there is. So if we can get all the way down the sides, we can also hack it. Let's begin by trying to come down the left side here, I think.
Call a group of hostiles over here.
Okay. If we're lucky, they'll go that way instead of clamping down on this side. Oh, you know, I need to name this Muton Prowler. I don't see them, which implies they went down the other way. Implies.
Closing on target position now.
Not seeing them from here. Alright, well, this mission might have been a bust. We can still possibly do it.
Can I get an evac here?
It's still doable, but it's definitely not looking as good as before. If I get a control, that'd be really nice, but I think I should just go for the shutdown here.
Activate haywire.
The control would definitely give us a chance to win this one. Go for the shutdown here. I changed my mind. I want to green for the control. No.
Try not to break this one.
And of course we're found now by everything else on the map. The assault trooper's really scary. He can kill people in one hit. And because we're zone up controlled by this drone, it's really hard for us to get around here. Ooh, this is a rough one, guys. I don't know. I need this guy to die somehow. Is there any way I can get Justify past that drone? We've encountered 1, 2, 3 of the enemies on the map. What are the chances that running through the middle of the map is more dangerous than the left side of the map? If Justify goes down, the entire mission's over, so I have to make sure that Justify takes as little damage as possible. And then maybe we use our Muton to try to distract. See, if I run up to here, I feel like the Assault Trooper is going to come back to here and shoot us in the back. I need to find some way to prevent the Assault Trooper from doing that. One other possibility is to, of course, run down this way and try to hack from the front side. This depends on me not getting caught by enemies on the way over here, though. So that depends on whether or not there's enemies down in this direction. This drone is only staying stunned for this one round. Drone is stunning, probably the Muton. This could just end in full squad wipe. We're prepared for that, though. Okay, I need to first have you run this Overwatch. Then I need you to be the closest unit to the drone. That way the drone is more likely to stun you instead of our ally. So from over here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. From over here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think on the axis, this one's slightly closer, so the drone will target you instead. That did not trigger the Overwatch that I needed. I need you to trigger that Overwatch, like you have to trigger it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go for either one of you guys, depending on how it's positioned. No, if you're all the way down here, it should go after the Muton instead. You get hit though, that's really bad for you. You'll see the kill shot and go for that instead. Get Aspie here. Why isn't his Overwatch going up? What the fuck?
Copy that. All right.
Okay, he missed at least. Okay. He's going for the kill. He wants that kill. Oh, he got the one shot. Okay, the drone comes up this round, actually. Oh, fuck, it did go off! No, that's a full squad wipe! Well, we tried. We knew the risks of a stealth mission like this. Ah, it was so unfortunate. If he misses every single shot, we still have a chance. Not really. Actually, now we have a chance. Okay, we have a small chance if he misses his shots again. He actually had to reload. And if the drone just does the exact same thing, I think we're good. Wait, okay, the drone's confused because it's trying to run behind the wall to, like, zap us, but it can't zap us from that side of the wall. It's gonna keep stunning me, though. I can't stop it from stunning me. We can't outrun the drone is the problem. There's a sentry hiding right over... We got really lucky with how everything here played out, but it's still not enough, I think. I know there's a sentry hiding somewhere along... Possibly inside. I don't actually know where the sentry is hiding. I think he might be inside. Yeah, I think he's inside. If I come down to here, the drone can't see me. Technically. But then the sentry sees me, I think. Because the sentry's inside, I think. Like, around here somewhere. If we're lucky, they just hang around the body and they're just like, oh yeah, don't you dare touch the body, that type of thing. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die this round. It won't even matter. I need some way for the drone to, like, fuck off and leave us alone. Is there any way I can prevent the drone from doing that? I don't think so, no. How's his mobility? 12. He can run up to here and just shoot me to death, I think, from back here. The best chance we've got is, like, standing here and hoping that the drone doesn't get a good angle on us. The drone with its 18 mobility can reach us pretty damn easily, but from over here is the best we've got. Oh, the sentry's there. Interesting. But it is another drone. Alright, no UFO for us. 2 dead soldiers. We got really lucky with that guy missing all of his shots, but not with the sentry, though. Unfortunate.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored.
Oh, first deaths of the campaign. We tried. UFO missions are always worth trying, in my opinion at least. Which means the strength in all these regions is gonna go up by 2, I think. Was that a super UFO or just a regular UFO?
This doesn't happen again. We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with
What kind of UFO is
Resistance
that?
for new recruits.
A regular UFO. It's not the worst. Not great, though. We need to hurry up and liberate these 2 spots so we can just get out of this location. Alien debris cleared.
Hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come.
Do I do the infirmary now, or do I do the power facility first? I think power facility first so I can immediately start setting up everything over here. Okay. After that, we come back up to here and continue looking for our liberation over here so we can quickly contact into either Western Europe, or I can just contact down into here. Which side did I say I wanted to go into, though? I said I wanted to go into this side, but over here is fine, too. This would require liberate contact, so 3 more liberates before a contact. This would require... This actually requires the least effort. I think we go after South Africa next. Let me just make sure that we can run these missions first with the remaining boost that I have, and then I'll use whatever intel that we can scrounge up and contact that spot down there.
Setting course for
For now, though,
Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
let's once again try and liberate the spot. Also, before I forget, let me see if I can put anyone in here. Next mission. Oh, this mission became so much more challenging because of that. Oh man, I think this one from extremely light all the way up to 13 to 15, and I probably, because it didn't count the count us as 100%. Do I boost this one and do it? Even with a boost, it's only 10 to 12. Those rebels will probably pay for themselves once they find another mission for us. But will setting me back from contacting another region be worth those extra rebels? The EXP is also pretty good. Do I feel like you guys are strong enough to do this at 13 to 15? It's a large map, so we can possibly get away with this, because the enemies will be spread out. If the evac is all the way across the map, though, rather than behind us, we might just die here trying. Is the stream down for you guys? Okay, hopefully the stream will come back up for you guys. There's not really much I can do besides just slow down the gameplay a bit for you guys to catch up. You're good? Alright then, sounds good. Do I boost this? How much intel do I have? Viper, Marauder, Scavenger, Support. Not exactly the strongest combat squad. I think I probably pull back or boost. Pull back or boost, oh man.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
How badly do I
Seek
need
out new
the
means of
resistance
replenishing our
members here?
resources.
I think we abort this one. Maybe if the boost brought it down to extremely light, I would have done it, but this one doesn't bring it down to extremely light.
Everyone's on board.
We'll pull back on this one. Strength here is 2, strength here is 4. I think right now what we do is we scan over here because there's also a chance of troop columns. Here comes the next month.
Putting it on screen now. It is unfortunate, Commander.
We're gonna get yelled at because we lost that one stealth mission.
So mediocre.
That one's kind of terrible. Okay, we got a shield race recruit. I'm gonna send out the ship for this one.
We've committed so many of our soldiers to conducting covert actions that we're running low on manpower for our own.
And then we'll head down to here.
operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
My followers will lead.
The experimental magazines being in high demand is such a good feeling. I love that. all of this for now. And I guess for now we just keep on scanning over here. I probably should contact the new spots sooner than later, but I do need to make sure that I have enough boosting power for the stuff that we need here. I think the jailbreak should be fine. Should it? No, this one needs a boost, I think. This one, I don't think needs a boost, although this is at 4 strength, so maybe it does actually. We'll scan here for just a little bit longer, try to get some more missions to give us more intel before we spend anything else. Alright, here's our 13 to 15 enemy mission. Let's go do the supply raid. This one we definitely cannot fail. We want to win this one for sure. Can someone please paste the exact command Ronar uses? Okay, I remember this sort of. It's damage whole team, whatever shows up in the console, space, E-team, E standing for enemy, so E-team underscore alien, no S, the alien team.
And they've left plenty of cargo for Sal.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, let's start setting up our snipers. We have a Rocketeer that has 2 rockets with them. Start moving him up first.
Stay clear of those turrets.
First
We're
enemy
still not
found,
entirely
just a
sure if
turret.
they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
We'll try to keep the snipers further in the back over here. I kind of like this nice open field here, so I might just try to keep the entire squad around on this side of the map.
10-4.
Stepping off.
First group of enemies. A very big first group of enemies. Holy moly, what is that pod that I'm looking at? That looks disgusting. Most of these enemies aren't too scary, actually. I think if we kill off the Necromancer, the Sentry, and maybe a Grub, we should be okay. I could engage against that with a rocket, actually, and that would be really effective. I might consider that, actually.
I'm on the move.
Afirmativo.
Overwatch.
Okay, we'll start leading the target maybe next round. I don't think it's this round that we start doing that, though.
Orders confirmed.
Trying to get as much distance for my snipers against these guys as possible. They are walking towards us. Okay, I think I'm definitely rocketing this squad. So now the real question is, who do I lead the target against? I think the Necromancer is a pretty good first target. I think naturally the Necromancer is a target for us. Then after that, it's probably gotta be the Sentry. And maybe one of the Grubs. And then we center the rocket directly onto the Curse Trooper, so he's very likely to just be dead from this. Okay, the Curse Trooper is killed in one hit. And now we open fire. Beautiful engagement there. Oh, that was perfect. Nearly perfect. Nearly. Now we just gotta kill this guy here and I'm happy. Didn't get him, unfortunately. That's the one thing we could have done. That could have gone a little bit better here. I'm gonna have you hunker down so you don't take too much damage from everything. Good dodge. And finally Frost Trooper coming in. We'll kill him, no problems, next round. We do need to kill that grub, otherwise it's going to try and stun bomb us. Now, unfortunately, if I come this way, we're going to get hit by the cryptid up there. So I have to decide whether or not that's worth it. I might just come back to here, eat the Overwatch, and kill off that Frost Trooper, I think.
Here I come.
Yes, I see that we're running behind him in slow motion. Good. Frost Trooper dead.
You can't handle me.
I want to pick up that loot so bad. I know I'm going to regret it if I do, though. Not just yet. Not just yet. Later. For now, I'm just going to fire off a suppression on this thing so it has a lower chance of hitting us with stun bombs. Hopefully. I don't even know if it stun bombs this round or next round. It might just be next round. No, it stun bombs me this round for sure. Decent damage. Okay, I want to pick this up, so let's start with that. We do pull the turret. And there's another turret behind this one, so just keep that in mind. Now then, I need you to finish off this guy first. That thing's dead. Now everyone else, focus on the turret up there. Once we knock that thing out, we should be able to reposition and get a heal off for our friend. Also, I said I was going to name this guy, but I forgot, so somebody remind me to do that when we're done with this.
Get back in there.
Es hora de matar.
6 enemies encountered first. This is a 13 to 15 enemy mission. But there's definitely more stuff out there that has yet to be encountered.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's reposition with all of our snipers back to a nice location like over here. I'm gonna start moving up in just a bit.
Here I come.
Another turret right back there. Let's go knock this thing out next. I'm a little bit rattled by that pod that we saw. I hope we don't find another 6 enemy pod. The next engagement will not be as pretty as the first one.
Oh yeah.
Come get some. Ven y verás.
Reload. Let's keep moving forward.
On Overwatch.
Explorando.
I have found and installed a mod that disables the slow-mo stuff on Overwatches. I actually don't mind the slow-mo stuff on Overwatches. Maybe I would like the option to like trigger it on and off sometimes, but I'm okay with it though. Doesn't necessarily detract from my enjoyment of the game.
Espero que valga la pena.
Moving to Overwatch.
Todo cubierto.
Next pod seems to be up ahead. It's on this side. I'm a little bit worried about this side of the map. I feel like something could appear there and ruin our day. Not having a scout for this type of mission definitely does not feel the best.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Guardia, algo se ha movido por ahí.
Seems like it's all on the front though.
On the move.
Scanning.
Explorando.
Shut up. Listen.
Okay, I think there's a pod going back and forth across the train. Right now they're on this side of the train for now.
Here I come.
¿Qué hay ahí?
It would be nice to get high ground for my snipers, but now doesn't feel like the right time for it yet.
Covering out.
I want more distance between us and the engagement so I can fall back to the proper distances that I want to be at.
Let's move already.
Ya voy.
I'm gonna climb upstairs just in case there's a pod up here running toward their snipers.
On Overwatch.
At the very least, the evac zone is here, so we can easily leave whenever we need to. Nothing.
Here I come.
There's no way they just have like a command pod of 8 enemies and that's like the entire mission, right?
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
En guardia.
We've got movement.
I hear something up there. Can my snipers actually hit anything relevant from this angle? Probably not. I might need to move them up to here, but I kind of don't want them that close.
Tired of waiting around.
Still nothing.
Vale, iré.
Okay. We will consider moving our snipers up.
3つ数える間に投降のチャンスをあげる
Solid copy.
Watch, the moment I start running my snipers up and they're out of position, that's when the enemies walk into us. Just watch. I fucking knew it.
Advent here.
Oh, there's another group of enemies right behind them. Alright, start falling back. They are on yellow alert.
Still moving.
Okay, hopefully that group up there doesn't reach us. Oh, of course. Fucking of course. Oh, shit. Okay. We have a couple of decent shots here. Let's start with what we've got. So, the guy that can disable us needs to die. The drone that can stun us needs to die. Can you kill that? Okay, you can't. You're in the midst of dying right now. This rocket would be really good, actually, if you weren't about to die to everything else, but I kind of need to do it. I really badly need this rocket. So I'm going to shoot this rocket, kill off the drone, no stuns. Unfortunately, we won't have any good follow-up here, because I need to heal this person next. I can actually kill off one of the Advent Troopers, then heal this guy. Let's do that, actually. Anything here have a grenade? Nothing here has a grenade on it. So I can kill this guy off. Then we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 troopers. 5 troopers plus a salted grub. And just hopefully press doesn't go down. At least this sniper can shoot this round, so that's kind of good. Do I try to position you on the high ground still? No, I don't think so, right? Actually, you have Death from Above as a perk. That would actually help us out a lot if you were up here. Let's do that. Let's position you on the high ground. We'll get something out of our rush for this high ground up here, hopefully. That's one down. Here comes the grub. Does get the poison cloud right away. It doesn't even have to do the other thing. Damn. And they keep critting our guys. Stop critting him. Leave him alone. Jeez. Okay, can you guys stop 28%ing me? Thanks. This round is just a reload round, it seems.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
Alright, Price. Stay alive here. 7% only, huh? I need to get away from each other, otherwise we're going to get gas bombed. I don't know if he might still be able to gas bomb me even from up here. I can suppress that guy also. This thing's probably just gonna spit acid on me and just negate my suppression though. Can you just kill it in one shot? 5 to 7 damage. There's like a small chance that we manage to kill it in one hit. What are the chances that you can kill this guy in one hit? Close. All of these shots are close. I think not getting gas bombed is important, so I'm gonna try to reposition here. Maybe I just hunker down this round? We could do that, we could just hunker down this round, we don't have to do anything like super aggressive.
If you say so.
Okay, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just hunker down this round. This thing's gonna hit us with a bit of chip damage, but that's fine for this one round, and then the next round we kill it.
Maintaining position.
And then I just gotta make sure that both my snipers can kill this thing next round. Nice dodge.
Eso es todo.
Getting slightly more aggressive, but we're still fine here. I need that grub dead really badly. But I really need this guy dead really badly also. What's top priority here? How much damage can you do with this shot? Okay, that was really good. If you can just kill it in one hit, then that makes things a little bit easier. Then after that, we can lead the target against this guy and hope that he actually dies here. And then after that, this person over here will just steady up their weapon so they can start killing things next round. I'm gonna have you over here probably continue hunkering down. Because if I stop hunkering down, I just know for a fact the game's just gonna be like, oh, time to 6% crit him. So we're gonna continue hunkering down because I've got nothing else better to do with you here. Then Kahen over here will just continue hunkering down also. Get a reload, then hunker. Next round your grapple is back up and you can kill something with the grapple, hopefully. The lead the target should be able to down that fellow. Hopefully. Oh, surprisingly low accuracy. Alright then, more things that need to die. Who's next on the dying list? I think at this point I'm okay with firing off my suppression now. Got a nice grappling hook over here. Can you pull that guy in and kill him off? Nice work, Kahen. This trooper over here is about to be very dead. 99%, let's make that 100. Okay, he's dead. Then we've got two more enemies out there. You're out of ammo, you're out of ammo, but you're not out of ammo. Finish him off. Death from above is going to allow you to reload. And all that's left is that last advent trooper sitting down there. As long as you guys survive this round and don't die, we'll be okay, I think. Let's slowly get to a better angle to try to hit that trooper, because he's gonna be slightly further out. If we hide back here, we might get our line of sight blocked by stuff. Okay, this guy continues his streak of getting hit in the face over and over again, but I think we're about at the point where things are gonna be okay now. So, why don't we go for a suppression on that guy? And we're gonna have super excellent run up to the high ground, join up with their other sniper friend, hollow target that guy down, and we're just gonna try to nail him from up here. Could be a very safe engagement here. We can go for the suppression or we can hunker down. I think hunkering down is the better choice here. All you guys gotta do is just not die. That's literally all you have to do, just not die. Nice shot.
Status confirmed.
Oof! Spicy mission, but we did it.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Guy gonna use all his PTO after this mission. He was intent. He was like, oh boy, Commander, I got shot in the shoulder. Oh, they shot me in the thigh. Oh, my pelvis is damaged. Just literally tried to stand out in front of the bullets by reaching out all his limbs, but tried really hard to protect his own vitals, just so he could actually get time off. Alright, at least you're alive. I'll give you the time off. That's fine, I guess. 28 days, ouch. Alright, decent mission. Decent amount of stuff. Lots of alloys and Illyrium. Always happy about that.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, what are we doing next? I have enough power to build something. I can either build my laboratory as soon as this comes up, or not laboratory, but my lab slot as soon as this comes up, or I can start building an infirmary. Do we need the infirmary sooner or later?
The new uniform isn't bad considering. But
It's not too bad. 3 days, 4 days, most of you guys are coming up soon. Power relay, ring, proving grounds. Let's spend that on the research and development, I think. Besides, I want my early scientists to just actually do scientist stuff.
The elders know all.
So, let's continue looking for troop columns down over here.
Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
When do you get to open crates? I open the crates really late. I usually prefer not opening them and just selling them immediately, because I usually end up needing cash immediately, and those tend to be the first things that I just see. And you also need a decent amount of engineers and scientists for that. I don't actually have a lot of engineers right now, which is a bit of a problem.
Laboratory facility upgraded. Laboratory facility upgraded.
Nope, got the wrong guy. There we go. Now then, laboratory will be the first thing that we try to rush into. The next thing we're going to try and open up is going to be the machinery along the sides here. This one gives me just overall more stuff, so I probably go into here first. There's a lot more stuff over here, in fact. Alright, all of that's done. Continue looking for our liberations, please. And here comes the next one. Rebels. Do I do a 10 enemy mission, or do I spend intel on this? 10 to 12 we can actually do. Well, if the squad wasn't so weak, maybe we could have done it. The squad is a bit weak. We do have a combat engineer that can provide smoke to people. We have a storm rider that's decently strong, and they can take a lot of hits. I think we try to do this at 10 to 12. I try to avoid doing 10 to 12s early on, but I think in this case we should do a 10 to 12. Never get an SSR at this rate. For us, the real gacha begins on Gatecrasher when we start looking for soldiers. And our Wraith Commando is a pretty SSR unit in my opinion. Greetings, Commander. Just tuned in. Excited to see the roster? Ooh. If you want, I'll do a quick scroll through of the roster, since I only did that at the start of today's stream, so people just coming in now probably won't get to see it.
Exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Let's begin. There's gonna be 10 to 12 enemies on this mission. The first thing we're gonna do is just peek around all the sides over here.
Double time.
First group of enemies. Let's take our scavenger and try to mark those guys off as quickly as possible. Fortunately, I don't have enough vision.
You tried, dude. Slow the fuck down.
This might be a hot take, but IMO Long War is the platonic ideal of what a gacha game can be when designed to be good. I think Ted Jam is what a good gacha game can be if it's designed not to be a live service game. That's how I think of it. Also, I think we just start shooting at things. Drone first, or... we attack the drone first? I can probably just stun the sectoid and then we can focus our efforts on everything else. I could have also taken the shot and gotten the free Overwatch shot. That would have been kind of cool if it worked out. But I think the stun is the right call here. Alright, first things first, how do we kill off this drone? I have a combat protocol from Sovereign over here. And I don't mind getting revealed. So let's bring you back to this spot first. I'm gonna do the combat protocol on the drone. Get it chipped down as much as possible. Then after that, I need you to come up to here and try to kill that drone in one hit. Nice shot, it does connect. And if that's the case, then we should be able to kill these guys a little bit more easily. You can run up and disorient the grub. I guess that's fine, I'll have you do that. If we pull another group of enemies, you're really tanky, and you can run away if needed. After that, let's go focus down the sectoid here. Good. If I keep disorienting this thing, I can actually probably get another mark off against it.
Incoming fire.
However, here comes another group of enemies. We won't have the time to wait for that. Also, this being a 10 to 12 enemy mission means I probably should just kill everything that I see on sight. Another grub. Nice dodge. Another drone from behind! Ooh, surprise drone! Okay, we just got ambushed. The surprise ambush drones got us, guys. They got us good. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna give everyone here a lot of combat drugs. And we're gonna try really hard to kill this thing with all the combat drugs that we've got active. How's your hit chance? 90? Let's take it. Good start, good start. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. Try again. Okay, you got a little bit more damage.
That giant rock.
That was a really good shot.
I'm hit.
Oh, and you get the quick scope. Wow, that only costs one action, so I'm allowed to shoot again? No, I'm not allowed to shoot again, but I am allowed to, like, flashbang and stuff. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Let's flashbang the sectoid so he can't do anything to us. And then you can finish off this thing over here. And then we just allow KC Banner over here to continuously hit this thing with a disorient. This thing will never get a chance to attack us normally. Hopefully. Wait, why did you run out there? Wait, what? No, stay in here. What are you doing? Actually, if I put up the shield, it might be okay. I want you to not take damage. I'm gonna put you over here. Like, it's okay if you take a little bit of damage, but not like the entire map's worth of shots. Nice kill.
Gotcha.
And all that's left is that trooper up there. Little bit of chip damage, unfortunately. We will go into the medbay for that. Wait, how did he graze for 3? Isn't there max damage 5? I guess it rounds up. Okay, what do we do next? I can blow up that car easily with you, so I'm gonna do that right now. If I stand against the thing, I think I can't throw it over, so I have to stand 1 tile back. This should get a kill against that trooper. Trooper is dead. Do we have the mark yet? Not yet. 1 more round. And if that's the case, then I guess we just go up and disorient everything with you. This nice charge nonsense is so bullshit. Oh hey, it's a turret. And more enemies. Okay, that should be the last group of enemies on the map is what I'm thinking.
Hold still.
Sema is able to jetpack up and heal Liu over here. Then we'll try to just do a little bit more chip damage against something around this corner. Maybe just try to hit that thing. Big hit. I could run you up to here, but that's obviously going to pull more stuff, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to place you right over here. Maybe you can shoot this thing to death, and next round we'll mark that sectoid. Nice shot. Grub is down, and all that's left is this sectoid. I think we just dash up with the entire squad. I do have this combat protocol ready for that turret, so I want to make sure that I'm within range to hit it. From here should be fine, so let's just take it easy. Slowly push forward. We don't have to push forward all the way right away. That jump looks really cool.
Still standing.
Okay, so we know that their friends are hiding all the way there. I'm gonna place a mark on that frost sectoid, and I might decide to go all in with you either way. I'm feeling it right now, so let's go all in. This will pull these guys over, of course. Donut, he says. Alright, this guy's disoriented. I guess I could just run up and disorient everything and just not give a shit. It's kind of tempting. I can also stab this guy. Let's finish him off right now. Okay, we'll finish that guy off. If this guy moves up to this vehicle, I can blow that up. So I want to slowly move up here. I can throw a smoke grenade on top of this guy to keep him protected. And then after that, I need to get all the way up to here and start hitting that thing with combat protocol, so let's do that next. Zap that turret for just a little bit of damage. And hopefully we can kill it soon. This guy over here can't really do much, so I'm just gonna have you reload. Masema over here could reload or shoot. I think we'll reload. Do I smoke this guy up? I feel like he kinda needs it. I feel like he kinda needs it. We'll smoke up all the frontliners, that's fine. Let's see what happens here. Get stabby stabbed. Stabby stabbed, that's one way to put it. We're incredibly hard to hit just within the smoke, and the fact that we're a shield unit. He misses his disabling shot, which is really the main thing here. And now we can actually start killing these guys. Okay, Mr. Trooper. Let's start with a nice little slappity slap over here. Disoriented that fellow. I can't target anything else besides this guy. And we're also stuck here because of the cover bugs. Let me fix that real quick. Now we can actually move around. Do I want to stay here or do I want to keep on slapping him? If I step out the sides, then he's flanked by everyone down this corner here. I kind of like that actually. I think we'll back up, leave him flanked, and then everyone can start shooting him to death. Decent damage, but not enough.
Roger that.
Sema, can you down him? We'll stun him for this round. Well, he's already disoriented. Maybe I might as well just go for the kill attempt. He's already disoriented. Because we shield bashed him first. We can also try to grenade him. I think we saved the grenade for something else around here. I'll just take a 42%. Nice try. Okay, last guy over here. You. You think you can get him? You have a pretty high chance of killing him. Let's have you do it. There we go.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right?
2 more enemies up ahead. Biotroopers coming in. Not gonna get any chip damage. Once Bathema finally starts getting rank ups, more accuracy and all that other stuff, he'll be a little bit better at what he's doing. Ooh, took some hits there though. He's throwing a smoke back there, which implies that he has a friend back there. Unfortunately, our scavenger will not be able to participate on back-to-back missions because of that. I think we need to not spend too much time here. I'm just gonna charge in. Yeah, I think we just want to charge in and start killing things. Almost got him, not quite though. Can we at least kill the turret up here, maybe? Lou, can we get that much at least? This round's been kind of uneventful. There we go, we got something. Good. One more round until our mark is back up. I need you to be healed up so you don't die here. So I'll probably just bring you back over to here and heal up. That way next round you can just mark. I can also flashbang up against that guy. I don't know if his disabling shot's up yet. It usually has a pretty long cooldown, so it might be okay here. I'll take the time to heal up instead. We can mark this guy and easily get some more loot next round. Meanwhile, the rest of our squad is just going to slowly push forward here. I do see that we have 2 lampposts in view, and then there's the objective. Let's actually dash our Tesla Trooper down to here so we can just quickly grab that objective. And then finally, everybody else push forward into the smoke here. These soldiers have just given up on life. They're just like, what's the meaning of all this? Just kill me and get it over with. Just kill us. This is pointless. Nothing matters in life anymore. Life is just suffering. Pure endless suffering. Is there truly any meaning to all of this? I can't kill the medic just yet. I could try to stun him, I guess.
Sleep tight.
Hey, you actually got him, nice. And we also know that he has friends in the back, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna take this time to do some system infiltrations here. I think out of all the stuff here, I'm most interested in taking... Yeah, let's hack the middle door. The middle door seems pretty good. Did he just stand in the open begging for death? No, it's because this guy acts as a shield, right? So he counts as cover, as you can see here. The enemies don't differentiate between what the cover is. All he's just saying is, I want to get closer to XCOM and I want to be in cover. So he just ran up to that spot and just Overwatch and gave up, I guess. Evac zone is all the way backwards, I think? Yeah, it's all the way backwards, so we're actually going to be fighting our way out of here. I'm gonna have you full reload right now because there's very few opportunities to do that for the hunting shotgun. Here's another guy back there. Was he part of that pod and he was just dicking around back there the whole time? No, this is actually two separate people. Okay, interesting. Hi. Okay, it's now your turn to start hunting people down. You're gonna take a bit of damage from this guy when you do this because he's gonna shoot at you. Can somebody kill off that trooper for us real quick after I get this? Okay, over here we have access to intel and a superior PCS. I really badly need intel, otherwise I'd gamble for that PCS. But we got nothing. This campaign we've been struggling to get a lot of rewards. To be fair, my best hackers are all just wounded right now. Okay, rest of you guys start running away. Now let's go kill everything else. How do we kill everything else? Well, I got a combat protocol for the medic. You can move up and shoot this guy in the back. You can also shoot the trooper in the back. You can also shoot the trooper in the back. I'm gonna have Masema over here take the kill shot. Oh, nope, apparently not. Never mind. How come you're not allowed to shoot? I thought you're allowed to, no target. Oh, that's a squad site shot, I see. Okay. That explains a little bit more, actually. Is that enough to kill him? Barely not enough. This turn kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, can you land the 50%? No? Okay, fine. Can't Overwatch. Alright, who do I go for? Do I kill a guy? Do I run back? Do I flashbang? Do I shield up? Probably we shield up. Do I reload or do I shoot this guy? Well, what am I supposed to do here? I think I injure this guy as much as possible so he spends all his actions medkitting himself. We'll see if he actually does that though. The disoriented guys try to get to safety so they don't die. Ah, he does go for the shot. Ouch. Okay, how do we do this? You guys continue running away. I probably should start running my squad away, but I want to see if I can get a few more mark kills off. I mean, I could always do that to the reinforcements too. I don't have to do it with you guys. I need to kill this guy and this guy. So maybe what we'll do is we'll run back to this spot. Kill this guy off real quick because he's an easy kill. Then after that, I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with this medic over here. There's no easy way to get him though. I think no matter what, we're all just shooting into cover, so just try your best to hit this guy. This medic is such a pain in the ass. Can I stun him? Here, fuck it. Let's just all stand out in the open. You've all already been injured anyway, so we might as well just do this. Like, everyone here has already taken at least some sort of wound, so it's like, what more is another wound, right?
Aye, aye.
Oh, you know what? I should have used the paramedic heal. That would have put me on a flank against him. Shit. I'm a moron. Try your best. Okay, we got him at least. We got him.
Whoa.
What's he gonna do? Actually hit me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we are gonna have more reinforcements, unfortunately. Let's quickly mark this guy. Knock him out. Dead. And then all that's left is to finish off this guy back here. I'm gonna continue having you guys run away. And let's just quickly dispose of him so we don't have to have him keep chasing us down here. Because that's just really annoying if he keeps doing that. Does he return fire from that? He does, actually. Almost.
Oh, Christ,
Now, unfortunately, I can't actually take a kill shot from here because this gun's accuracy is really bad from close range. I think. It's not the worst. I'll take it. I should have just stunned them. I didn't want to spend too much time here, that's why I tried to kill him off. We're already spending too much time here. Can anybody here just kill this guy? Anyone?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Can somebody just like shoot him to death? Anybody can do it. Like just somebody needs to kill him. 31. Can you get him from the high ground maybe? No, that's gonna hurt our own teammates. Oh, this is so frustrating that we just can't kill things with this team.
I'm just gonna keep this right.
Let's just Overwatch. Kill the stuff that's dropping in on us. Assuming they even drop in close. They did not. Okay, at least we hit that guy for some damage. I'll take it. Finally killed him. There we go. Alright everybody, time to turn around and start doing more things against enemies on this side of the map. I can't kill this guy right now, but what I can do is come up to here and flashbang. In 2 more rounds, I'll be able... Oh, can't flashbang, okay. In 2 more rounds, we'll be able to do our thing where we mark him again. We're all gonna get hit by a gas grenade if I don't spread out. So I probably should spread out here. Let's get all of you guys to go home first, though. There we go, you guys can all go home. I'll have this guy run all the way down to here so we can just kind of spread out our squad just a little bit.
Copy that.
I don't know, does that count as spreading out? I feel like that does not count as spreading out. We're still very close together.
Chill out, partner.
Advent Trooper in the back, and Bio Trooper up in the front. What's he gonna do? Alright, good. Gonna have our Knight over here, or not Knight, what are you called again? Storm Rider. Gonna have our Storm Rider try to reach something, but be completely out of range for everything that he tries to reach. Here, if you hit this guy, we can kill him. Okay, even if you don't hit him, we might be able to kill him. Okay, and even if he doesn't die, we might be able to... We can kill him with the protocol here. This team is struggling so hard to deal little bits of damage to the enemies because their movement is just so bad. And we don't have any melee units to just kind of close the gap and just take decisive blows.
Beat.
Slow the fuck down.
This trooper is being clever by backing up over and over again to ensure that we can't just terminate him with this guy here. I really badly just want him dead right now. If we flashbang him, he can't escape though. I think Rishi's greatest contribution to Beyond Legendary was making this obnoxious as hell AI that just keeps running backwards. You're out of ammo. Why are you still running at them? Why did I make you do that? You have the soldier without ammo just charging towards the enemy, pretending that they can shoot them. Like, oh, you better watch out, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. And they can't actually do anything here. No one here can do anything right now.
Double time.
We're mostly just taking these moves to get closer to the evac. Okay. Let's finish this up here, shall we? This Advent Trooper has long overlived his stay. Dead. Alright, get close to the evac zone. I don't want to fight another round if I can help it. Although we might have to fight another round.
I'll do it.
I don't think we do.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think we do, as long as we just make sure that we're within range to double dash out next round. I don't know about you, though. You're a bit far.
And my life.
Can you make it out? You can't. The Stun Lancer is a big threat if we don't take care of him. I think we turn around and flashbang him, and that should be fine. 77 Addicts is a pretty fast soldier, so I think he'll be okay here. Let's make sure that we flashbang the Lancer. This is the one that prevents us from going home. Then after that...
Roger that.
Everybody else just try to minimize the amount of damage that we take. So just try to zap whatever you can. Even if you can't get it, that's fine.
Target still standing.
Our main goal is to just buy enough time for Casey Banner to escape. You need to be able to move 3 tiles over. I think you can do that after Disorient against this guy. Yeah, you can make it pretty far down, because that's good. From right over here, you should be able to make it out no matter what. Then after that, everybody else just step back. I can also zap that guy and just kill him, so let's do that also. And I'm fairly certain 77 addicts can make it out. He's got a really high mobility.
Look out! Whoa.
Okay, 77 addicts. You can make it out, right? Yes, you can. Start running. Little bit of injuries on the entire squad, but at the very least, the entire squad is not like hit with like one of those you're at 1 HP type injuries. Those ones are the worst. At the very least, you guys will be up in time to do stuff later on.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, mission accomplished. The soldier without ammo is just doing it for sheer intimidation. To be fair, that would be pretty scary if you saw a guy with a shotgun running towards you. And assuming you didn't actually shoot him to death.
All we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
Alright, minor injuries, we can afford those. Some decent pickups, we got 2 Illyrium cores. And we got 4 Illyrium crystals, you can never be upset about that. Now then, let us continue our search for Liberation 2.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We are both lost.
But first, we got another mission over here. Do I do this at 10 to 12, or do I boost it? Even with a boost, it's still staying at 10 to 12, so I think we just do this as is.
There's a fine line between
Fires up jetpack. Did I hear someone need heals? I really like Masema's character because he has a jetpack. He's not supposed to have that until we equip the Requiem flight suit. But we just ended up having that on him, so I was just like, alright, you know what, we'll let him have it. It looks cool.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander.
I'll do it.
Okay, a big group of enemies right off the bat. This is kind of scary. How do we approach that? Can I stand here, or will I activate something? I think I'll activate something if I stand there.
There is no time to delay.
Well, nothing. I think something will see me if I stand here. Oh, that's good. Okay, then.
Stepping off.
Our squad will move forward like this. Group of enemies moving up. Do they see us? They totally do. Holy fuck, what am I looking at? 6, 7, 8? Okay, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies just sitting out there. Alright, we're gonna start with all of this. Try to kill whatever we can around here. Definitely pulling more stuff if I take that. Is it better to stall for a bit before pulling stuff, or should I just go for it? Can't tell, actually. Is it better to just go for it, or... Yeah, let's slowly move back a bit. I really want that trooper dead. I do have a flashbang with the Hell Knight, so I can use that to lock all of the stuff down for one round. And then we'll just ensure that this grub dies for this round. Then next round we'll go for it. Also, that's not a bio trooper, that's a frost trooper. For some reason I thought that was bio. Okay, that thing's dead. I'm gonna bring you just a little bit closer, but not so close that you're going to get hit by a bunch of stuff. You can take a pistol shot against this guy, I guess. A little bit of chip damage might have helped. If not, that's fine. Here comes the other group of enemies incoming.
Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once
Priest,
possessed.
Trooper, Frost Trooper, and anything else? A lot of stuff in the back. I wish we had more AoE options. Alright, here comes the entire map. Alright, we gotta fight everything. God, I hate fighting everything all at once right off the bat, every single time. Maybe like every once in a while the missions can be fun, but when it's every single time, it's just like, oh fuck. Okay, what do we got here? I have a Haywire protocol that I could possibly use. Shield protocol is almost definitely a must right now. I think we just killed the sectoid with this. And now the sectoid is definitely gonna die from that. Hi. You can attempt to shoot this thing. A decent hit, I guess. Big hit. And then I'm gonna follow you back over here. VIP will come back to this spot and hunker down, or maybe this spot. Yeah, you should come backwards and hunker down, I think. Okay, VIP moves backwards and hunkers down. You're going to relocate back to here to give us some more space. Then you can come back to here and kill off the... sectoid. Holy fuck, the sectoid's still alive.
It's killing time.
That's a little bit frustrating, but okay. I'm gonna shield you up because you're sitting in half cover versus everything on the map right now. You kinda need this. Please knock him out. Thank you for that. I wanted to use my shot against that thing up there, but obviously that's not happening anymore. Flashbang against... Can I get both? No, I can only get one. Get the grub. Make sure it can't use its stun bomb. This priest back here is going to start sending in the enemy units with shields and all sorts of buffs. Here comes the assault trooper. He's not too scary because his accuracy is really bad from long range. This phase drone, however, is a little bit scarier, and it can also shoot micro missiles. Just like that. I don't think that destroyed any cover, so we're still fine for now here. Ellie motivated managed to dodge that shot. That's really good, actually. And then here comes the Frost Trooper. Okay, most of our cover is still intact, which is good. Acid spit from that thing fails completely, and now we have to kill this thing this round, otherwise it's going to get a chance to do its thing. So, who's taking the first few shots here? I hate that my Hell Knight is just completely zone of controlled right now. Come on, you guys! Get one kill! There we go, okay.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
6 enemies left. This guy with the sword can probably down this guy from a really safe angle. Which means I just need some way to kill off this grub safely. You're gonna shield up Ellie Motivate, because Ellie Motivate's gonna be running around here a lot. Alright, Mitsuoyama, you're up first. Start with a shot and a hollow target against that thing. That was a really good strike. Then after that, we should be able to knock these guys out with you guys over here. I'm gonna start with a kill from you. One Frost Trooper dead. Then after that, Ellie Motivated is going to come over here. Get him, Ellie. That's one down. And then at this point, we just do hit and run strikes through these walls and the enemies can't stop us. That's exactly what we're going to do, just repeated hit and run strikes through here, and the enemies shouldn't be able to kill us from back there. You're going to hide over here and keep your head down, don't die. Here's the priest. He does have a stasis. If he stasis a sniper, that would have been like a next level play on his part. Kill him. Down. Frost Trooper coming around the left side. We should be fine here though. You're immune to Frost, so you can just come over there and start killing him. And then after that, here's the Assault Trooper that has all the buffs on him. He does manage to get a hit against their sniper, unfortunately. If we flashbang down here, that'll help us out quite a bit. I want to just start hit and running against these guys. I don't know if I should go after the priest or the trooper. I'm going to go for the priest just because the priest is slightly more annoying than the trooper, I think. Trooper does more damage, the priest like stalls us more. And getting stalled is not what we want right now. We'll try to kill this guy off here. Not quite a kill. I can either have you kill this guy or flashbang these two. What should I do here? What are the chances that you actually do anything relevant? Pretty much none, right? So I'm gonna have you come around to a spot where you can flashbang these guys safely. I'm thinking from back over here you should be able to get a pretty good flashbang off. There we go. Right through this hole in the building there. Get those guys locked. I'm going to have the scientist start moving. No, not yet. We've only encountered 9 and there's like 10 enemies out there. At least 10 enemies out there.
You'll be fine.
We'll have Jack heal himself up so he can just be at full HP, take more hits. Their shots should be pretty bad while they're disoriented, and we're all sitting in full cover. The Frost Trooper is deathly scared of us for good reason too. And these guys are going to take their remaining shots. We're running low on time, we do need to start finishing things off. preferably. Gonna fire off a rapid targeting against the priest, hollow target from the dragoon, and we will try to zero him down.
I'm ready.
Allow me Toyama to reload, of course, because reloading is free. Hollow target. Alright, we got 2 layers of hollow targeting on this guy. He should go down. Nice shot. And then after that, LA Motivated is going to continue doing their hit and run strikes, just like that. Meanwhile, at this point, I think I'm going to let Pufferfish over here just start shield tanking for the squad a bit. I can go for the chop and there's a decent chance that he dies, but I'm not prepared to react yet if there's more stuff out there. So once I'm certain I can actually back you up, then we send you in for the kill. VIP, keep your head down. One more round and we can start pushing forward again. We might be able to take him out with a hollow target shot combo, and if we don't, then at the very least we've stacked up a bunch of hollow targets against him.
Rock and roll.
Still not a connect.
Not good.
Might just have to run it in them at that point.
I must devise my plan.
Let's see if Pufferfish can get him. He's hollow targeted twice, so he should just go down. Then after that, I need vision on this guy so LA Motivate can go in and kill him off. Have our Shinobi move up to here first, Isbal, grab that loot. And finally, this guy should go down. Alright, 9 enemies disposed of. Let's start moving forward a little bit with our squad now. Try to just cover a little bit more distance towards the evac zone. There should just be one more small group of enemies out there. I don't think we should be worried too much anymore. And here we go, last group. Curse Trooper, Grub, and Sectoid. First thing we can do is we can just instantly down this guy. We also have that job relegated to you. I'm gonna have you take the job of killing that guy. And then maybe we will run forward with you and just have you keep your shields up. When you get the chance, you're going to swap with that sectoid down there.
Maybe
that should kill him off nice and easy. Everybody else start dashing in so you guys can just cover some distance here. Except for the VIP, of course. We can attempt to down this guy, maybe. I do have a lot of shielding on our squad, so it could be okay. Yeah, we did a decent amount of damage. I think we can. And we have a bunch of shielding on these guys, so they should be able to tank the hits pretty well. There we go, Grub is dead. Meanwhile, VIP, how do I move you up so you don't die? On this rooftop they can't kill you, so let's have you on the rooftop. It'll allow you to keep moving forward without having to spend too much time back here. I do feel like reinforcements will be coming in soon, so the faster we can get closer to the evac zone, the better off we are. This guy, of course, will be summoning his super annoying zombies that don't go away even after he dies. I hate these zombies so much. Oh, he lived, actually. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of damage from that, unfortunately, but that's still okay. Now then, what are we doing next here? I need this guy back here dead. I need everyone else here able to hit him somehow. I could always swap with them into the open, but is that enough for me to kill him? We might just have to let these sectoid live for a round. I don't like that, but we might have to. He didn't even die from that.
It's bull crap.
If I swapped with him, nobody else could kill him from that corner, so we're gonna swap with our teammates to get this kill. Finally got rid of this guy.
I mean, they took me on.
And now, let's just clear out as many of these zombies as we can. Next round, we'll kill him off. This round, I just want to take little damage if possible. Meanwhile, I think I need to start running my sniper all the way up. And if I can just kill off one last zombie with Mitoyama, I think I'm happy with this turn. Not a kill on the zombie, unfortunately. Alright, but I think at this point the VIP can't really die from the zombie or the sectoid, so it should be fine to start running the VIP up here. In fact, it might be good that the VIP gets shot at, so the rest of my team doesn't have to spend medbay time. Oh, you got the freeze. You annoying little shit.
More hostiles inbound.
Can I medkit our friend?
I'll scout ahead.
There we go, Ellie motivated, no longer needs to be frozen, and we can start hunting that guy down now. We're close to the evac zone. Nice kill, beautiful one shot. Alright, excellent work for Ellie. Now we just need to get our way out of here. So, everyone start running. The sword person can be in charge of killing this guy because that knocks 2 birds with 1 stone. We get to move up and we get to kill something. Always try to be on the lookout for efficient moves like that where you can be moving in the direction of wherever you want to be while getting rid of enemies. Ladder right over there. I'm gonna occupy the space up here with you, that way enemies can't send a drone or a mech up there. Because that'd be really annoying if that happened. Alright, last 2 enemies. We might not even need to fight them. Let's see if I actually have to fight you. Well, I could invert this guy, so let's start with that, I guess. Alright, decent damage, and I think we are clear now. That we need just a little bit more accuracy. You have no actions, but you can slap this guy. Shinobi is able to chop only this guy, so I'll have you do this. Isbal kills this guy. Then after that, we need to ensure that this guy over here dies somehow. I have a reload with you, I have a hollow target with you, and I have another hollow targeting with Mitsuyama down here, and that should be enough to down him.
Whatever you say.
Excellent shot. And one more shot from our Hell Knight. Alright, let's go home. Fun mission.
Location confirmed.
And with that, I think we have our 5th scientist.
VIP is secure. Move, move, move!
Running.
We're making good progress on today's stream, though. Very happy with that.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I want the enemies to not occupy this spot. Places the enemy there himself. Well, no, it's like, if it's a mech there, that would be problematic. But if it's just a regular trooper, we could just shoot him to death because he's not in cover then. Or like, if the enemy puts a drone there, we just can't climb out.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Why are getting liberation so important? Can't you just jump around and so Advent is forced to chase you? Well, time, right? At the start of the campaign, you also only have 2 regions. If your region is overrun, you literally can't actually find any more good missions, then you're just dead. So getting the resources so you can start building up new regions is kind of important. And making sure that your squad is able to fight the stuff that they're gonna have to fight later on. More meld. You know, we got a lot of meld this run. You guys think we have enough to rush a mech?
New orders, Commander?
We do.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before.
If I had space around here, I would build a...
Notes scrawled in English and what looks like
maybe we can.
I should probably ask him about it.
You know, Ladonal brought up this idea that we should just open up some of these crates and some skipping tech. I'm about to get mag weapons though, this stuff is gonna fall off really quickly. And by about, I mean like I'm 10 days away.
I was born of the Elder's own
I
power.
don't want to hear your backstory, Warlock.
To serve as their greatest.
Let's continue scanning over here and looking for our... You know, there's more vigilance up here. I might actually want to scan up here instead. Scanning down here is for the troop column, but scanning up here is for the liberation. That's kind of more important. Troopers gain plasma grenades, gas grenades, acid grenades. I'll give them acid. Well, there's the troop column that we were looking for earlier. Looks like our earlier scanning didn't go to waste. I think this isn't a bad mission for our snipers, so maybe I'll send in a squad that has more snipers on it. Yeah, let's make this into a sharpshooter squad, because this might be fun. How many enemies will there be on this mission? 13 to 15. We will likely have to fight the A-Trooper pod. If I have one person that can stealth around, that would be very helpful. We do have a Shinobi. Here, let's bring the Destroyer along, why not? Now, the 8-Trooper pod is kinda scary for this team, because the Purifier will absolutely fuck us if I can't, like, kill him round 1. So we need to try really, really hard to make sure that we get the drop on them. Otherwise, things are gonna suck really bad. I do have access to these tracer rounds, so I will probably start slapping them onto our snipers. I've been noticing that their accuracy has been a bit lacking. Let's try to rectify that a bit. I love early game tracer rounds paired with auto sniper rifles. It does so much damage, I love it. Alright, this is going to be our squad for the troop column. Expected should be 10 to 12. Let's do it. Good training mission for all of our snipers here. Especially with a liberation coming up soon, hopefully. Let's head back up over here, keep on scanning. Try really, really hard to get that liberation going. Engineer. We did need an engineer. We need 4 engineers to start building advanced magnetic weapons. You won't have enough mag weapons for 4 squads. That's also kind of true. You do raise a decent point there. This race commando has not been growing their HP very well. I hope that won't be an issue later on. Is this a hack mission? This is rescue VIP from vehicle. We got a Dragoon over here that can get some hackaboards, so let's give this person a hacker's laptop. And I do have +5 hacking. If I give you this +5 hacking and you get something because of it, that automatically pays for itself, past the 5 credits I could get from just selling it. I'm gonna let the bounty hunter just be fast so he can walk up to enemies and hand cannon them. I don't actually need 6 people on this mission. I'm gonna pull someone off, probably the bounty hunter. Alright, that should be good. Let's get you guys going.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? I need to start taking my officers out and training them. I think I had an officer in here that did not get a mission. Yeah, this guy's supposed to be with those guys, I think. Let me switch things around a little bit. Who should go in the Haven? I guess the Snake can go in the Haven for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you guys out real quick. I want you guys to be going with your future officer. There we go, future officers with you guys now. And that is gonna be our squad. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
And once again, continue looking for our Liberation 2 over here. Both regions actually need a Liberation 2. We missed the first cycle. Liberation 2 again. Barely missed it. 3 days, we might be able to stealth this though. Let's see if we can pull off a stealth mission here. Here, you guys will go out together. Have you guys paired together here. I need to make sure that we have one guy, the fastest guy in the squad. Probably the Akimbo is going to be carrying the C4. Everyone else, grab a bunch of flashbangs. Use that to stall the enemies as long as we can. With a boost, this goes up to 13 to 15. It's actually kind of a really nasty mission. Yeah, this one's kind of nasty, actually. %110%. Can I give you an SMG? I can give you an SMG to lower infiltration just by a little bit more. Alright, 111%. 13 to 15 enemies. Not a very pretty looking mission here, that's for certain. But it does give us an engineer. What are the chances that we all die on this mission? I don't think super high. Walk past enemies with the giant shield guy is definitely not helping though. Alright, we'll send them out, and then if the boost looks like it's not going to do enough for us, I'll just consider just pulling back on that mission. Neutralize target, get some intel, and a point of interest. I kind of don't want to get Advent's attention, but I guess at this point their attention is already pretty high, so I might as well do it. Yeah, at this point I think we might as well just get their attention. It's gonna happen either way. Alright, that's gonna be our next squad. Let's send them all out. Would a soldier skin change be possible? Yeah, no problem, Hostile. Just let me know what you want. I can get you whatever you want.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
You can type out a description, and I will set that up for you.
If you ask me,
And if anyone's not happy with their characters, always just let me know. I don't mind putting in the time to fix them up.
that seems to drive them so completely mad.
Did we check out the black market to see what soldiers are available yet? I think we did, right?
Market is open.
Ooh, okay, we have a couple of options here. We have a technician, and hey, we got another technician. Make up for the one that we just lost. And I can get another combat engineer. I'll do both of these guys, I think. I'm also in need of more soldiers right now, so might as well.
We'll need to seek out new means of
This technician, unfortunately, has a lot less aim than the other one that we picked up. You have run and gun, which allows you to get a triple shot off with White Death. I think we're definitely taking Shadowborn to rectify your low accuracy, and then we'll do the exact same things as the other guy. Something like that. You've also got Heavy Hitter, which is kind of nice for your damage output. I'm unhappy that my character doesn't exist. Don't worry, Ladonnell, we'll find you eventually, I'm sure. This character's accuracy is really bad, actually. I think you were like a sub 60 accuracy rookie. Well, G-Burst, we'll see if we can do something about that for you. Meanwhile, we have another combat engineer over here. Fire, ventilate, untouchable, shredder, slugshot. I'll make you more of a shotgun-oriented guy, and then we'll see which one we like more. And I'll make you more smoke grenade oriented. Okay, let's see how that goes. I want some higher ranked people in these side slots here, so let's get the combat engineer in here. We'll slot the technician in here for now because I want to be able to use the Viper on regular missions. And let me just make sure that you guys actually have decent gear. There we go, decent gear for you. And gotta make sure that you have your hunting shotgun. There we go. Alright, let's continue hunting for our liberations.
Eastern Europe.
Still trying as hard as possible to find our Liberation 2 up here. Not a Liberation, but we do have a Smash and Grab. Do I have enough people to run all of these missions now? Looking kinda questionable whether or not I can run all of this. Here, let's hold off on this mission. Let's see if we can find a better mission for us to do. Preferably our liberation. Nope. Instead, we get this mission. Alright, let's go for that one instead. Currently, our entire squads are all out. So we need to see if we can set a squad. 17 hours for the hijacker. And then I can pull one of you guys out. So that would be like 4, 5, 6, 7 if I overtime this guy. Okay, that might be barely enough, perhaps.
Setting course for Sector 12.
Let's see if that's
East
enough.
Africa.
Yeah, at this point, I think our character pool is filled with at least, like... I don't know how many people are actually in the character pool, I never counted. But, probably more than 80, so since the initial roster of soldiers is like, what, 30 or something? I guess it's kind of unlikely that you don't see your character ever after a bunch of rerolls, but, it shouldn't be so unlikely that you'll never get to see your character, though. And of course, we also hand out characters all the time, so there's a chance that you can get your characters from those. Let's fill in the squad and just see what we have available here. Tesla Trooper is not able to be on this mission. We only have 6 people on this, it's not looking very pretty. Six people to fight the Chosen. Not a very nice number to look at. How's it going, Heavy Helmet? Am I in? I have no idea. I don't think I saw your character, though. At least not that I remember. Here's what we'll do. We'll build some more tracer rounds just to make sure that our snake actually has decent amounts of accuracy. Maybe I'll even build a couple extra pieces of tracer rounds. That's like one of the few ammunition types that I don't mind having a lot of copies of. And technically the Overseer needs it too. I guess we're just building tracer rounds for everyone. Is this squad okay? This squad looks really not great. Well, good luck, everyone. Just good luck. We'll just find a way to slap on whatever we can around here. Okay, this squad's not looking very good at all. Is there anything else we can do to fix this? Depth perception on the technician would probably help a little bit. No one else here really wants any of this stuff. Maybe emergency life support on the Tesla Trooper. That's the only other thing I can think of right now. That's not exactly something that's high priority here. We're gonna be fighting the Chosen with only 6 soldiers, plus whatever we have in the, Are we sure there's nothing else that we can bring back? That's a troop column. We're getting ourselves an engineer. We're getting ourselves a lot of intel and a point of interest. We're getting ourselves another engineer. That's our 4th engineer. I need everything here. Alright, we have to go with the squad. We have to go with the squad. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna keep that slot empty for maximum mobility. This is gross. I don't like this team at all. Do your best.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Sacrificial rookie. A couple of rebels will probably die on this one. Not even try not to die, it's just good luck. Buy a rookie? No, we can't buy rookies. We haven't done any recruiting. Because rookies aren't just available on the market in Long War, you have to actually like do the recruit job with your rebels, and then sometimes a rookie will pop up in a store.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
We have one concealed soldier. Let's start by moving up with our Tesla trooper. What do you see? Nothing. Most likely there's a pod right there. I usually find a pod there on this map when I'm fighting it out.
Oh sure, why not? Out of the way, coming through.
Meanwhile, you guys over here. Oh boy, what are we doing with you guys? We know there's a group of enemies up there. We know there's an explosive barrel over here that's about to kill you.
Moving to position.
I must devise my plan.
Got an evac zone out here in the middle of both teams.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You got it.
Everybody else, sit tight.
Try anything funny and
And oh fuck, we already found a group.
wag my finger at you.
Not a great time to find a group of enemies when we've used up half of our blue moves here. I do have access to combat drugs for you guys, so I can use that to kind of protect you a little bit. We have a flashbang that we can send out this way to help them out just a tiny bit. I can also just start grenading the spot and just take out that sectoid. Okay, honestly it could have been worse. Definitely could have been far worse. Guessing they'll shoot that explosive barrel and kill everyone here. I'm actually a little bit worried about that. That would actually just end the campaign, I think. Oh boy. I think we need to get away from that spot. Assume it's 3 tiles out. 1, 2, 3. So as long as we're past this guy over here, it should be fine. 1, 2, 3 to the side. So here should be safe. Okay, we can get a good number of enemies over here, and then we'll relocate our squad for safety. This explosive barrel thing here is not really looking to be in our favor right now. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to having my entire team blown up here. Let's step up to the sides. And we'll just get to a position where we can hopefully do some killing next round. And you can also throw a grenade on top of these guys just for good measure. Do I throw the grenade now or do I wait till next round?
On your order.
I'm on it.
If I grenade this round, we at least bring them closer to death. This thing will regenerate most of its life anyway, so that doesn't matter. I think I at least need a grenade on the Biotrooper and the Sectoid in order to ensure that they're dead in one shot. Oh, I forgot the Biotrooper has a grenade, fuck! Oh, I forgot about that guy with his grenade.
That's the Elder's Hunter.
Okay, nice. We're all gonna be poisoned, and the Hunter's gonna be behind us while we're poisoned. Good call, guys. Good call. Nice one, everyone. Gonna be a good one. Gonna be a great mission. Oh man, I'm just looking forward to getting completely dumpstered on right away. Oh, I'm looking forward to some fun actions, guys.
Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Okay, gas grenade me. Do it, Biotrooper. Do it. Do your worst. I know it's gonna happen. I know. I know, do it. Yeah, actually I only got 3 people with that. Oh, you just killed 3 rebels, though. 3 rebels just died from that, I think. Well, this region's not looking very healthy after that. At the very least, we're able to hit everything here with this grenade, so that's good. And I need to, like, face a different direction so I don't die here. Let's come this way. If I have my back facing that way, we're all just gonna get shot to death by the Hunter, so we have to move from the spot. We'll start with the grenade just like that. If I had flashbang that guy, this entire mission would have been completely different. Good. If I move right now, we're going to get afflicted with poison for another turn. I have to, like, stand still here, but we're gonna get killed by the Hunter. Oh, this position's terrible for us. We can't move from the spot, though. More dead enemies.
Now where's the skill in that?
Can you guys get some bullet kills against the enemies up here so we can at least get loot? There we go, a little bit of loot from that thing. You might be able to move from here and still be fine. Might. And then I think you just shoot the sectoid to death. Yeah, you're gonna shoot the sectoid to death. I don't have any long-range healing, right? The rebels are guaranteed to die? I think so.
Where should we go?
Okay, start with you. Finish. At the very least we get some loot out of this, so there's that. There we go. Got rid of most of these guys. You need to try to survive for one more round here. I can throw a grenade on top of this guy and hit him with the explosive back there, so maybe we do that before you die. Try to make yourself relevant somehow, right? Big hit. Oh, he's just gonna go straight for it. Well, that's good. That person was already gonna die anyways. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys now. Let's see what we can do to help out with you guys here. I don't see a group of enemies here, which means the other group of enemies are usually down there then.
My turn.
Continue moving down. Let's just send up our entire squad over here, I think. That's being weird. If we're lucky, he turns around on XCOM, but that also might not be a good thing for us, depending on how this plays out.
You gotta catch me first!
Jeepers, you got a decent shot from here, so let's take another shot against him. Or not.
Fancy yourself something of a marksman, eh?
Okay, the rest of our guys just have to run up here, I think.
Got it! It's time to make the Elvis proud. This is
Seems like he's only interested in shooting the objective. He is gonna grapple out of the way.
I'm coming for you. All reliable.
Good dodge.
That was the least likely outcome.
Okay, another group of enemies on our sides here.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Come on, poison, we're off now. I need you guys out of the spot.
Yeah!
Okay, the poison has worn off, but you can't move, otherwise you're gonna die. See the problem with this still? We've still got some problems right now, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hey Rebels, you wanna just shoot him for as much damage as possible? Can I get a hollow target on him? Hollow target, hollow target, hollow target. I need you to come up to here. Reed, you're gonna give us a nice and easy hollow target here. And hopefully we can down him sooner than later. I need the shotgun person to start running down to here maybe in a way that doesn't get us found, but allows us to like get ready to pop out and ambush these guys. So that's gonna be your job. You've got a potential shot on that fellow. Snake unfortunately can't reach. Alright, I guess it's your shot here. Do it, Rebel. Well, you kinda hurt him. Unfortunately, the follow-up shot does not connect. Oof. Revenge fire! Keep shooting him! He's down to 40%, that's not bad.
No problem.
I think if the rest of our squad just climbs up to here and just keeps on shooting, he'll eventually go down. Ah, fuck. Okay, well at least now we know where a majority of the enemies came from. Can you afford to take a hit from all three of these guys? The answer's no, right? The answer's like just definitely no.
Before we got here, boss.
Alright, not bad.
You're going to pay for that one.
He's hiding down there. I'm trying to like stand in a spot where I won't pull these guys, but like I can still try to be somewhat relevant here. You guys are all about to die because of this. Is there some way that I can maybe... What if I just have you shoot at these guys? No, I don't think I'm ready to fight them yet. Am I? No, I don't think I'm ready to fight them yet. I want to make sure the hunter can see me, but not these guys. Good. There's a small chance that our sniper is able to down this guy, so let's try our best here. Well, you kind of touched him. Not exactly our strongest moment here, is it? From over here, I'm flanked by these guys. They can see me through the windows here. Well, no matter what, somebody's dying to this guy, right? Might as well just get some chip damage against him, see what he does. 13 HP left on him. We're actually close to being able to kill him.
Getting desperate.
Wait, he just poisoned himself. Oh, if there was just some way I can keep you alive, I would. I don't think I see it though. There's no way, right? Is there any way I can keep you? What if I shoot him with you? If I can kill him this round, we might be able to keep you alive. How much more damage do I need to kill him? Okay, that 6 damage roll was pretty damn good. Poison will tick for 1. You would need to roll... We need to get 6 damage on him somehow. Well, losing this 8 HP person down here is still not worth it. Can you combat protocol him? Wait, you can. Okay, we have something here, Step back, ensure that you can get the combat protocol against him. Zap him real quick. We just need 4 damage against him and we can keep you alive.
This is starting to get interesting.
Can I somehow deal 4 damage to this guy? I think I have to like overwatch from here and hope that he goes down. Well, no matter what, I think the Pathfinder is just gonna come around the back then and just kill you. There's no way to save him, I think, guys. No, there's no way, I think. But I want there to be a way to save them. Okay, we overwatch and hope they live. That's all we got. Step away from the explosive barrel also. That's not a good place to stand.
Okay.
Alright, what's he gonna do? Back up? Wait, he double moved?
Excellent.
Genius Hunter strikes again. I'm in the shadows. No, I'm not. Dies immediately. That person's still gonna get shot to death, I think, by these guys. Oh no, maybe if they all focus on the objective.
Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Wait, come on, live. Live, little rebel. Live. No, you bullshit Pathfinder, don't do it. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think they can live. I think they can live. We've only lost 1 or 2 rebels here. The rebel takes it out. Let's go, team. All according to plan. That's right, guys. Obviously, we planned this out. The poison cloud is gone. We can fight now. Holy shit, how are we still alive? How is this entire team still alive? I don't understand. I can kill that guy if I can land a grenade on him and the vehicle. Does anyone here have a grenade that can land on him and the vehicle? I don't think so, no. Are we sure we can't? We can kinda get it, but the edging isn't right. No, just not right. The grenade has to land on the vehicle, and we have to get like an edge of the grenade to touch him. And that's unfortunately not happening here. What about you guys over here? Can someone here do anything? Biotrooper, medic. Here, we'll just have Zackboy come over here and just kill someone. Nice shot from Zackboy. One dead. Can the Shiv do anything for us? Grenades? Any grenades? No grenades. I have a flank with you, so I'm gonna start with that. Okay. Not very good. I'm afraid to stand here. I know we're just gonna get... Actually, oh, I'm already within range to get blown up. Shit. Can anyone else around here help out? I don't think so. Most of our units are too far away to reach down there to help the rebels. Our soldiers are too busy worrying about their own problems, essentially. What about that sniper? Can the sniper hit anything? Jeebers, can you get something for us? You know, Jeebers, if you manage to tap that trooper for a little bit of damage, that allows the person upstairs to kill him with a grenade. Oh, you did tap him! Nice job, Jeebers! Okay. That's a big deal from Jeebers. If we can tap that now, this suddenly becomes viable here as an action. That trooper is dead now. Not bad. 2 more guys left. How do I keep these rebels alive from all of this? Oh, you little rebels, how do I keep you guys alive? I've got a grenade on this person, so maybe I can just bring them down and grenade this guy, and then maybe we can shoot him to death. I need enough firepower with everyone else over here to knock out this Pathfinder, though. Alright, I think at this point we're just going all in. If we don't kill everything here, we get blown up. Oh, where's my damage output? Guys, where's the damage output? We need it.
On the move.
More damage output. There we go, that's damage output. That's what we needed. These Pathfinders are just so heavily armored, it's really difficult to kill them usually. Do I have any more grenades? No, I'm out of grenades. We need some way to kill this guy down here without him threatening our lives. We're gonna have you activate the combat... Too far away. Reed can't hollow target from here, he's also too far away. Yeah, I have a medkit heal. I forgot the gremlin had a medkit heal. These people almost died because I forgot about that. That was a big hit. Not bad, not bad. Okay, if we can just get one more hit off against this guy, he should go down. Sarah, you've got a lot of accuracy. Can you do it? No, Sarah, you've doomed us all!
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
We have one last person over here. 50%. Coin flip! And the coin flip is a bust. Are we sure we can't kill anything here? You can't shoot anymore. You can't do anything anymore. That's it. Biotrooper downed. That's it. Okay, that Advent Assault Trooper might become MVP for the Advent Forces once he kills off like half the rebels in this region. Let's see what happens.
Boy, move it, will ya? I'm not getting any younger.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing? No, we're fine here, actually. We're fine here. Minus the fact that we just took 5 damage crit. We're actually fine here. What the hell are they doing? Advent's very confused as to what they're meant to be doing right now. They're just like, I don't even know why I was assigned to this post. Make sure to get the bench. The grenade has to tap the bench exactly.
What's this?
Perfect, got him exposed. Now let's try to give EXP to the people that actually can use it. Like this person over here. Nice work. Another target down, and all that's left is this guy upstairs. Have the other XCOM unit come over here and finish it off. Yub nub. No, yub nub. Stop. That's the right one. Commander, I see 2 targets. I can kill us all by blowing up this barrel, or I can just shoot the guy. Which one should I do, Commander? Shoot the barrel, right? Yub nub. Why was your cursor defaulted to shoot the barrel when you ran right up to this guy? I don't know, Commander. I didn't really think it through. I just thought that would have been like something that made a lot of sense, you know? You thought blowing up every single person that we were supposed to protect along with the asset was the right call? Commander, I'm not a very smart man. Fair enough, Yub Nub.
Ready to rock. I'm on it. Preparado.
Alright, enemies will probably drop in this parking lot. That should be a nice little kill zone for us.
Can't wait to smash heads.
We actually killed the Chosen with a rebel and they both live? I know, right? How did we only lose 1 person in this mission when we're down like 2 soldiers to use? We got away with the greed, guys. The mission greed. Okay, you guys, prepare to be dead. Got the shot from Reed over here. 1 dead fellow. Shot from the sniper in the back. Can you get a high crit? Nope, that's completely fine. Someone else will finish it up then.
I swear, but standard won't let me.
Echo, take your shot. Nice work.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright
job,
then.
Commander. We sent the Chosen back to the...
Campaign continues. We don't need plasma to take down the Chosen. Just take 5 rookies with basic weapons. The rookies will carry for us. On the topic of mech troopers, has anyone tried the mech Hellion? I've used the Mech Templar and thought it was until I got to CCS with the Chem Thrower and Bastion, and I'm in love. I feel like with Beyond Legendary, the Mech Hellion will fall off once we start fighting really dangerous types of enemies. So I'm trying to steer away from anything that uses the Chem Thrower so that nobody feels like they end up being useless in the end game.
We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
But I have a plan for a build with the Templar mech. There is something I'm planning on doing with that. Alright, good job, you guys.
Getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
7 people in this region, unfortunately, left. Continue looking for our Liberation 2 up here. We're trying really hard, but the game's just not giving it to us right now. Come on, give me that Liberation 2. Can I have it? Still no. I get to stop veteran units. That's actually a pretty big value there. 5% bonus accuracy on all enemy units. 1 in 20 shots that they take will miss because I did this mission. Do I have a large enough squad to do this though? I think I do, especially if I send in the ship with them. The Ranger unfortunately didn't really get a chance to shine on that last mission because it wasn't exactly a great mission for a Ranger to be on. But this time around, our Shotgun Ranger is going to definitely shine on this one, I think.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment. Setting course for Sector 6.
The Rebels were clutch. They were very clutch. No corpses? Yeah, that type of mission doesn't give corpses. Nice liberation. Is there any way I can do this? 0 chance, okay.
I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you,
Our hijacker is up if I want to try to stealth it. I'm not feeling like stealthing a mission right now. We have a decent amount of time for this one, so as soon as somebody finishes up over here, we should be able to send them over there. Alright, here comes our compound mission. Even with the boost, this will be 13 to 15 enemies. It's a pretty nasty one, but if we succeed on this one, we get ourselves an engineer, and a Liberation 2 is completed in this region. Hijacker is too valuable. Yeah, I'd rather not just like throw away units. I want to make sure that I can like have each role slotted in. So if I had multiple hijackers, I'd do it. Like if I had like one better hijacker and one slightly worse one, I'd send one of them out to try to do it up. But not in this case though. Commander, I'm somewhat of a psychopath. Anyone who comes up with that voice pack definitely does fit the psychopath bill. Why shotgun on the Ranger? We're running an 18 mobility Ranger, so I'm going sawed-off shotguns with regular shotgun. And that guy's sole purpose in life is just running in there and just blasting things. I'm really hoping we don't get the version of the map with the turret. Alright, everybody start moving up.
on the move.
Should really be moving with the guy with the SMG first, just for safety.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, it seems safe so far.
Got it. Moving.
Sweat, I'm starting
Closest spot is in this direction, directly diagonal. I really do not want to have to like tile scan every single location over here.
That's affirmative.
Wait!
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Rolling.
Good enough for me.
10-4.
It's a beautiful day.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, everything's still safe.
Location confirmed.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
You hear that?
Still nothing. Good. The VIP is pretty far down there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nothing. Beautiful. Okay. We managed to make it all the way back to here.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Copy that.
And that is the hard part of the mission over with. Well, no, that's not true. The hard part of the mission is surviving the reinforcement drop-ins.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, come in from around the sides.
After you, Eddie.
Sure not to take any detours.
Already there.
Alright, we might have our liberation too. But surviving the reinforcements is the fun part. Is that the fun part, guys? I personally think the fun part is getting boards. Oh, I love that part.
Good idea.
That's my favorite part of any mission. When we get all the rewards afterwards.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Closing on target position now. Got it. Affirmative.
Covering now.
Next round we detonate.
The VIP is secure. We're on the move.
And of course the evac zone is in a really shitty location once again. Actually, no, it's not bad. It's just that I usually prefer my evac zones somewhere towards the middle over here, because if it's over the sides I have to like fight whatever's down there. Are you able to run down there? No, you can't run down there. Okay, keep your shoulder against that wall. Have our rook run all the way up to here.
On the move. Let's move already.
Everyone else for now is gonna hide
I don't want to fight,
over
Eddie.
here.
Got it covered.
One turn. Okay, they're right on the other side of that wall.
Starting to get cooked. Looks like the
Holy fuck! Hi!
Put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound
Kill him.
reports.
Kill him. Kill him. Okay, fine. He's not dead. Trooper needs to die. Sectoid needs to die, and we need to get away from that one so it can't try to mind control us.
tired of waiting around.
The guy with the SMG will be in charge of killing the sectoid first. That's a start.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Then after that, I can use my flamethrower on this guy over here. And then what we'll do is I'll stand you right up in the front over here and close this door up so they can't come through. Do I shoot that sectoid for some damage and then have this guy close it? Maybe. And then you're gonna light this fellow on fire so he can't do anything to us. So from like right over here, I guess.
No problem, boss. This might burn a little.
And then I think the VIP can... What if this wall collapses? Yeah, I don't trust that wall, actually. Maybe we just fall back here. I don't trust anything around here. Everything here is about to fall apart. Okay, this entire place is falling apart. Just prepare for that. We'll put the VIP up here, that way he can more easily dash to the evac zone when the time comes. We just need to survive one round against all of this stuff. You know, that's not bad. Normally, if there was like a regular Stun Lancer, I'd be freaking out, but if it's only a regular Frost Lancer, and these guys don't use a bajillion damage that their cousins do. Oh, but we do have more enemies coming in. Damn it. I hope they don't scamper up to the VIP and kill him. That would really suck. He'll die from the burn so we can ignore this guy. I just need to find a way for you guys over here to survive for a round or two. I do have some flashbangs. Flashbangs are definitely top priority here. And I have to make sure not to get tongue pulled by this Viper, otherwise we're not making it out with this guy. So let's start by bringing you back to here, Loki. I'm gonna throw a flashbang right inside of here where it can hit both targets. No mind control, please. Then after that, I need another flashbang on the guys down there.
Don't waste my time.
I know there's another sectoid down here that needs to get flashbang. Let me see if I can find that sectoid. I think he's somewhere down in one of these corners around here. We saw the message a while ago. It's like right there, right there. No mind controls available for the enemies. Excellent. Then all that's left is to ensure that the VIP does not die from any resulting shots here. We've got smoke on you, so you need some smoke. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring VIP down back to here, hunkered down in this double-sided cover so most enemies can't reach us. Even if we get hit by the Frost Lancer, we should be able to run out with the resulting chill afflicting us. Unless he somehow manages to like high roll the VIP so hard that he dies instantly, that could also happen. Can I get both? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Both, come on, give me both. Oh, the game's not gonna let us have it, is it? Okay, you're the one that's actually exposed, so you should probably have it.
Clouds away.
Also, they're probably shooting at the people that are standing flanked with smoke. He'll die from the burn, excellent. And now we just gotta survive some shots here. One shot against their Rook, dodged it, nice work. Sectoid incoming. Overwatch from over there, another sectoid moving in. Another shot against their Rook, we're still fine. And now for these two in the back. That smoke helped you out there, good. And here comes the Frost Lancer. You know, for a moment I thought he was gonna shoot the VIP. That actually could have killed him. Luckily, I think because we have the... No, he didn't even have smoke. Why didn't he kill him? Good job, Frost Lancer.
Let's move already.
Every once in a while, the AI just lets us have our way. I thank the AI for letting me do that. I think I've seen this before on the Frost Lancers. I think it's like they're trying to melee attack, but for whatever reason they can't melee attack, so they instead decide to double move.
Double time.
We actually could have lost the VIP there if he shot. We did not have smoke, so if he got a crit with a high roll, I think the VIP died there. Lucky, we take those.
Firebrand is returning to base.
This is the type of mission where I kill 2 pods before I liberate the VIP, and the mission is more easy. You think so? Well, that means I have to bring more people. I prefer to do this mission type with only 3 people. Unless you're saying kill 2 groups of enemies with 3 people. We kind of just had whatever we had available, which was our Overwatch squad, I think. GG indeed.
Great work, Commander.
Alright, this is our 3rd engineer.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new
Very
recruits.
nice. I'm gonna throw the engineer down here so we can actually start clearing the spot out. And now we have another squad available for this mission. Almost. Kind of. $14 hours for Jane. I think we wait the 14 hours for Jane. Then we launch it. This is a pretty good mission for the hijackers, so let's make sure that we have you on this one. Go. Support over here can grab a med kit. You need to switch off of that. I'll start giving you tracer rounds because I think you're gonna be a pretty good overwatcher with tracer rounds. And that is gonna be our team. Do we have a second hacker's laptop? We do not. Okay. Well, let's get you guys out there. Another mission. We're getting a lot of missions done in the early game, which is amazing. I love having all of that. Now, I have a couple of choices here. I could just keep on looking for the next Liberation 2 up here, or I can head downstairs and start looking for Liberation 3. I wonder if it's more responsible to go for the Liberation 3 and just get that out of the way. This place has more vigilance, though, so enemies more kind of want to put strength up here more than they want to put strength down there. That's not true. They'll just put strength in those spots. I'll keep scanning here. I want to get my Liberation 2 in this location if possible. Good column. Let's do it. We can get strength under here in a much better position right now. OMG, Ronar, I'm such a huge fan. Thank you for that, Diane. Or however you pronounce that. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Diane? $18 move is insane. Yeah, we have that ranger is so fast. Every time I got an 18 mobility ranger back in Base Long War 2, I tried really hard to make a ranger shotgun build work. But usually they end up dying halfway through the campaign, so this is me trying to relive that dream, except in Ted Jam, which is very different.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay.
It's kind of like Dion, but say it however you want. Alright then. Dion.
Where do you see this?
Let's start looking for some enemies for us to kill. This position's like almost good. If the enemies spawn here or down here, then it's good. But if the enemies spawn here, I can't see them past that vehicle, so that's not exactly the best place to be.
I'll do it.
It's implying that there's going to be a pod of enemies down there, it seems.
Sure, why not?
Still don't see anything. There's something like exactly behind that spot. And that also means this is not a good spot for our snipers because we can't see anything in the middle there. I'll wait here for a little bit longer and hope that the enemies move down here instead. This is also a very dangerous map because there's so much stuff that can explode. There's just fuel tanks with these gun tips everywhere right now. What do I do here? Let's move our shinobi back this way. Oh, there they are. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can get a kill against these guys here.
Alright, I'm gonna end it with one attack.
Come on over here. No, they didn't come over here.
My turn.
Ooh, okay, they're not over here anymore.
I end my turn.
Scanning.
Yep.
Okay, I have to decide whether or not it's even worth engaging on this pod. This is a pretty small pod and not a hard one to kill at all. So I'm not sure if I want to use my concealment against these guys. I guess it's fine, sort of. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I should have a kill against most of these guys with this.
I won because you weren't just dueling me. You were dueling a whole team.
Nick is dead.
I got it, right?
Okay, let's continue moving forward with you. Isball's in stealth, so we can use Isball to just kind of give us vision around the entire map while these snipers reload their guns. These tracer rounds are really helping out their accuracy. And for those of you guys who are new to the mods that we have installed, you can tell what type of ammo these guys have based on the color down here. Tracer rounds are yellow.
No problem. Don't mind if I do.
Another group of enemies down in this direction, interestingly.
Alright, I'm gonna end it with one attack.
Another pod down there. What do I want to engage on first? I should really figure out what's down here first.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. I was wondering this whole time, like, what am I looking at? Why is it so scary down there? The little baby turret here. Do I kill it or do I just ignore it? I could kill it or I could ignore it. I think I want to get vision on... Actually, no, I need to wait for the lead the target to come back up anyways. I guess I might as well shoot this thing.
And there's more where that came from.
Okay, then. It's saying there's more stuff down there. There's something down there, and now they're on alert because I just killed something here. I don't see anything though. Okay, let's get an evac zone out. just in case we need to run for our lives.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't see why not.
Maybe this icon just doesn't go away because it's bugged. I'm going to assume it's bugged and not because there's a secret enemy hiding back there. If I'm wrong about this, then uh-oh.
Wait till you see this.
And we need to find that group that's up in this corner, but I'm afraid of getting spotted. I think they're right down there. And they are right down there. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back around to this side so you can spot them nicely without getting found. And then we can either move our snipers down here so we can get a better shot, or we wait for them to come back up here. I'm gonna wait a bit and see how they patrol.
I end my turn.
And we'll probably be ending this mission, ending the stream after this mission, just as a heads up for you guys.
That's right.
I'm gonna be patient here.
Yep.
But they're going away though. However, another group is coming in. Alright, why don't we kill this group next? They've killed 2, plus 3 over here, that's 5, and then plus 6. I think that's the 10 to 12 that we're looking for.
Moving to Overwatch.
If we're lucky, they'll just move into the street back down in this corner, then we can easily kill them.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Got it covered.
Good night, Ladonnell.
Alright, I'm gonna end it with one attack.
Okay, they're coming in, that's good. That's good. A little bit closer, please. I don't think my snipers can see you guys just yet. You can see one of them. One more round.
I end my turn.
Or maybe I should have just let my target and went for it. Maybe I should just go for it. Okay, the drone is dead. You see the Rocketeer finally. That guy hopefully dies. He does die, excellent work. Now all that's left is this Rocketeer. He has no idea that we see him from down here. Poor guy. I kinda like these missions. These stealthy sniper type missions.
Sure, why not? What am I?
It always feels very, how do I describe it? Orderly, I think, is the best way to describe it. Everything just goes smoothly according to plan. Sometimes things don't go according to plan, and then the snipers are in trouble, and then we hate everything. Okay, let's find out where the rest of the guys are hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna end it with one attack.
Standing fast.
Okay.
Maybe.
I still don't see where these guys went off to. I'm a little bit worried that they're getting ready to ambush my snipers. I might start running my snipers down here just for safety.
It's my turn.
I think hanging around one spot for too long is probably not healthy. So we're gonna relocate our snipers. They definitely heard the noises, I think. There's probably a chance that they're actually looping around the sides to try to flank my snipers.
I don't see why not.
It's the explosive barrel the game really wants me to click against.
Watch what I can do.
Watch there actually be an enemy behind it this time.
どれもサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
And we know that the last group of enemies went somewhere down in this direction. Where could they be?
I'll do it.
Still not here. Maybe I put my snipers up on the middle over here? That feels a bit reckless, though. I probably don't.
Roger that.
今回の戦術は敵を粉々に吹き飛ばす。でしょ?
Wait till you see this.
Okay, they're actually not aware of anything at all, and they're just casually walking around. So, we actually have a chance to kill them. Right down this alleyway, I think, is the perfect opportunity to down a whole bunch of enemies. Maybe we even come up here to the high ground up here. That is a little bit close to them, so that feels a tiny bit uncomfortable. Maybe I don't go all the way up there. Here, we'll take the death from above sniper. We'll put this person up here. Everyone else will probably stay down here. And maybe I'll move the destroyer also.
My turn.
You know what? We'll move everyone up. Or at least most people up.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, next round we'll go for it. I just want you to stand in a spot where you can see as many of the enemies as possible here. I'm guessing here is pretty safe. This is the troop column, right? Yep, that is correct. Here, can we get more vision on these guys?
Maybe.
Okay, we see a lot more of these guys now. Still not exactly the angle that I'm looking for here.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Alright, I'm gonna be brave and run all of our guys up here. If this was the wrong move, then oopsies.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。
Alright, next round we're gonna leave the target and see if they try to move towards us. Isbal, you're gonna continue to stand right here. We are moving. That one civilian's just like so on edge right now. Perfect. Oh, that's actually perfect. Alright, which things do we want dead? I want the Rocketeer dead, and I want the Gunner dead. And I want the Drone dead. So let's make sure the Rocketeer is dead. I want the... Gunner dead. I want the... This is like shopping. You're just like, I want that guy dead. I want this guy to be dead. I want this guy to be dead. And then we'll take a shot in the next round, I think. Nice work. Alright, 3 more Advent Troopers left, and this was a very, very nice by-the-books mission. Unfortunately, everyone here is going to be out of ammo. I'll have to reload this round. However, this person is not out of ammo. I can down that guy, I can blow up that thing over there, which is obviously not relevant. We'll start by downing the trooper that's completely exposed himself.
All you have left. Sorry, but I'm sending you
Another
home.
one downed, and finally I'm gonna have you move probably into full cover and then flashbang these guys. I'm a little bit afraid that he's gonna come up that way though, so maybe I just stay where I am and flashbang from over here. And next round, they should all go down. Let's reposition so that we can see everything from up here. Ready up your weapon, and we'll have a nice and easy time here. Ouch. A little bit of a poke. Out of curiosity, whose anime voice pack is that? Let's Soldier the Super Excellence. I will check for you as soon as we go back to base. Nice one down. Yeah, I think Super Excellent is the one that you're looking for. These tracer rounds are so good. They have no business giving us that much accuracy, I think. Is this typically how you do troop columns? I find them very swingy, easy, or I wipe. With troop columns and supply raids, I try to run my snipers, mostly because snipers don't really participate on a lot of other types of missions, so this is one of the few times to give them EXP. And this is just like my own personal playstyle that I've kind of evolved from playing like this over time. But I do this more often with supply raids. I think with troop columns, I'm a bit more liberal with like what type of team I send in, and I tend to send in more aggressive like combat teams whenever I send in troop column squads. This is just one of the times where I just had a bunch of snipers sitting around doing nothing, so I was just like, alright, we'll just send these guys in. Also, if you guys didn't know, snipers with lead the target, any type of long-range unit with lead the target, they work well together exponentially well with the scout. You have one shinobi scouting, right? Each lead the target that you activate against an enemy pod that hasn't moved yet is basically a free flank shot. So the more lead the targets you have, the more free flank shots that you get. And with the auto snipers, you can pretty much just one-tap an entire group of enemies really quickly without them reacting. It's incredibly powerful. And that's that. We got a bunch of corpses out of this. Nothing super rare though. I was kind of hoping for like a priest or a thumb lancer corpse or even a muton. Alright guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We are probably going to end everything here for the night. Maybe I'll just hit scan ahead and see if we get a Liberation 2 mission popping up here, because I really want it. Damn it, it hasn't popped up. Come on, Liberation 2, pop up for me. No, that's not the one. That's the worst thing you can give me.
I could have predicted this outcome, though it...
These magnetic base.
We still have not found our Liberation 2 mission, unfortunately. But maybe next time. We'll do the drone rec analysis because it's inspired.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I'll just keep on scanning until we get to our next mission, and then we'll pause there. Magnetic weapons advanced. I'm going to need to pick that up. So let me have us do our alien defector actually so I can get my muton. While I'm getting my muton, I will quickly come over to the black market, sell some stuff. Voice pack? Oh yeah, voice pack. Let me go find it for you.
Market is open.
The voice pack for Super Excellent is... Japanese Ritsu. I don't know which pack that is. That might be K-On! Maybe? That sounds like it would be the K-On! Voice pack.
It's dark. It's
probably
bad.
This one is from the K-On! Voice pack.
Isn't all that different from the old base.
Okay. Let's get enough cash for our next big thing. Hyperreactive pupils. That thing can go. Scope can go, basic side, basic conditioning. And that should be enough for everything that we need. I'll sell a bit of extra stuff just in case. There we go, that should be enough for us. Now then, continue looking for our Liberation 2 and 3. Both of those are in high demand right now. I'm surprised we haven't found our Liberation 2 yet. Alright, but this is gonna be for next time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys till next time. Bye-bye.